Beran. Beran. Pata 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 pata. Fwan. Fwan. Beran. Pata pata pata. Fwan.
Pera Pera Mario が不思議な世界をペラーンと大冒険 Nintendo GameCube Paper Mario RPG
And hello and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hi. I was going to say something as an intro that was going to be really smart and clever, but I don't... Oh, wait, I remembered what I was going to say. Yeah. We've got trouble right here in Rogueport City. Troubles with a capital T, which rhymes with P, which stands for pool. We're doing more troubles at the Trouble Center tonight. Yeah. Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. I hope you're all well. It is a good day. It wasn't a very eventful day for me. I didn't really do much today, but that's all right. Not every day has to be eventful or productive. Yeah. I hope everyone else is having a good day. I still have to plug in my controller. Yeah. Let's see. I'm super sleepy, super full from pizza. Very nice. Very nice. Christine. Yes, as she is known in Japan. I remember when I learned that for the first time, that Goombella's name in the Japanese version is Christine. I was like, who's this? Who's this woman I've never heard of before? Whomst is she? Turns out it is a character I am very familiar with. Yeah. But yeah, I've got some special surprises in store for tonight's 1,000 Year Door stream. But before we start the game proper, I would like to show off something that happened to me. I'd like to show off something that happened with the game while I was trying to get something to work. Let's see, this is perfectly fine. I wanted to work on more pixel art today, but I felt kind of zapped from energy after work today. See, I know that feeling. I know that feeling, and I relate with that feeling. There's times where I get home from work, and I'm like, oh, all day long, I'll be thinking of work. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna work on this, and I'm gonna do this, and this, and this, and this. I'm gonna do all these different things when I get home. I'm gonna be so productive. I'm gonna get so much done. And then I get home, I eat dinner, I sit down, and it's like all the energy just flows out of my body, and I just cannot go on. I did hear an error message from your computer before the music started. Oh, yeah, that was OBS disconnecting and then reconnecting before the stream even started. As usual, I'm getting my technical difficulties out of the way at the start of the stream. So for a bit of disclosure, we'll have some special guest characters appearing in the game today. I've done some interesting things that I've been talking about the past few days. Some interesting moments for 1,000 Year Door. But in the process of trying to get these enhancements, shall we say, these enhancements, which I have working on my totally legitimate Nintendo GameCube, in order to get them working, I had to go through a bit of trial and error, figuring things out and getting things to work. And in the process, I encountered something in this game that I have never encountered before in my entire life, and in the entire time that I've been playing 1,000 Year Door, in my countless playthroughs of the game. I've never encountered this before. I've never even really seen anybody talk about this, where I think I may have genuinely encountered and potentially discovered anti-piracy measures in this game, which I've never seen documented anywhere before. And I'm going to show them to you today. First things first, as we're starting the game. And I did a bit of testing and fiddling around, and for some reason, this only ever happens when I've tried messing around with the game's text, with like the actual in-game dialogue, which I learned how to do. If I could get this to capture the right window so you could actually see the game, that would be even better. Is the game on screen? Why is the game no on screen? Hello? Game. Can you be on screen now? Oh, getting our technical difficulties out of the way early. Let's see. I've been very tired and lacking energy over the past days myself. I feel that. Also, hello, Jay. I forgot to say hello to everybody. Hello, Teeter, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, Mario Simpson, Jay, KG. Is it Fang? No, it's not. I wish I could put Fang in this game, but sadly I can't. If I could, I would. There we go. Now you can see the game. So yeah, you're about to witness something I've never seen documented before, and this just happened for some reason. Yes, my favorite part, the black screen of shadows. Exactly. We went back to the Palace of Shadows for a minute. So this is how Thousand Year Door would normally start, where you're on, the health and safety screen. You press the A button. Nintendo's logo shows up. Intelligent Systems is here. Dolby Pro Logic 2 helped. And then this happens. Yeah. For some reason the game boots directly to a game over screen. I don't know why tampering with the in-game dialogue does that. But it does. And then if we press start to advance, we get a corrupted text box with no message English. And then the game just freezes. Yeah. Now, what's even weirder is the game is... This is only stuck here because I told it to ignore error messages for the session. If I go to load a totally legitimate save state that I made from my other Thousand Year Door game disc... Wow, shortest stream ever. I know, right? If I go and load a save state, which I can do... Let's see if it'll work. Here we go. We're in Rogueport. This is where we left off. And for some reason, the music changes. I think this is due to loading a save state incorrectly. So I don't know if this is actually due to what I did. But the audio is fighting with itself. And for some reason, Bowser's theme and the Riverside Station theme are playing at the same time. I don't know why. We'll blame it on the hot dog and the X-Knots. Oh, and let's see. In my right ear, I've got Riverside Station. And in my left ear, we've got Twilight Trail. So, let's hop on the train and see what happens. Because Gideon will take any excuse he can to get on the XS Express. All aboard! If you've ever wanted to see the XS Express leave the station without any kind of music, in the background, then there you go. And then it just hangs here on a black screen. And this is an actual crash. If you've ever seen people make memes with the Wii crashing and how it just goes, eh, if you try to leave through the lower exit of the station, the same thing happens. Yeah, I accidentally corrupted Thousand Year Door. So that happens. But now I'll get the proper version of the game running that works properly, and and we'll have that instead. Let me get the game on screen. Here we go. So yeah, that's a fun adventure I went through. I don't think the weird music changes was due to what I did. I think it's because I loaded a save state oddly. But I am partly convinced that Mario dying before the title screen even happens it might just be a genuine anti-piracy measure. Krypton Games, who do you think you are? Vine Sauce? Yeah, apparently my name's Vinny now. I mean, listen, he lives in Staten Island. I live in northern New Jersey. We're not that far apart. I could be Vinny. I couldn't. Nonetheless. You deserve the Guinness World Record for shortest stream, my guy. Thank you. I'll take that record. I'll take that record gladly. I will gladly accept that honor. But yeah. So now we are back in Rogueport. The music is correct. we don't have different things in different audio channels. Flintstones? No, that's Joel. Wrong Vine Sauce, but yes. Granddad. So, the cool thing, though, so this is something I found, and I went out and did, and I'm very excited to show. Don't know why I did that. So, we have a couple fun additions to our party today. A few new guest characters will be joining us on tonight's adventure. So, if I open up my pause menu, we are presented with some interesting new options for companions. Well, whomst is this? Is it Miss Mouse? No, it is Luigi. Is it Goombella? No, it's Princess Peach. And is it Koops? No, it's Bowser. This is a neat little modification to the game that I found on Game Banana. I'll be sure to link it in the description when this stream goes up as a video. But look at them. Don't they look great? I was fiddling around with this a bit the other day. No, it's not Fang, because nobody's made a Fang mod for Thousand Year Door, but I wish they had, and I need to. Yeah, this is just the coolest thing. I spent like an hour trying to get this to work, like an hour and a half trying to get this to work yesterday. You'll note that the names and all of the move descriptions and just the character descriptions are not changed. When I tried to change the dialogue is when I started encountering weird and potential anti-piracy things. So unfortunately, we are just going to have to put up with the fact that Luigi's name is Miss Mouse. Yeah. Don't blame me. I followed the instructions to the T. The files came with a README. They came with a TXT file. I followed the instructions perfectly, and yet this still happened. So unfortunately, we're just gonna have to put up with. It's not really these characters joining us on the adventure today. It's just our friends are cosplaying as these characters. Okie dokie. One of us is going to have to change. But yeah. Oh yeah, and I can't save the game like this, and it's perfectly fine. I did test that out as well. So, does Bowser have the tiny arm? The tiny arm? Which tiny arm do you speak? Bowser's arms are perfectly normal size. And he's even got, like, custom graphics for his shell and everything. Peach and Luigi look amazing, but, like, Bowser is one of the characters in this mod that I am genuinely most impressed by, because he just looks freaking rad. Look at him! Look at him, he looks freaking awesome. And if at any point we want to go back to having Goombella, Koops, and Miss Mouse in our party, I can very easily return us to a vanilla game where they are still present. Let's see, who's next? The very, very tiny arm you showed us in a cutscene. No, he doesn't have that, and I'll tell you why he doesn't have that. So the way this works, the person who made this mod imported these character models and animations directly over from Super Paper Mario, and Super Paper Mario does use different character quote-unquote models, character rigs rather. So he doesn't have the secret tiny arms when his arms are crossed. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me about that. I'm impressed these three characters even have their idle animations. Yeah, this entire thing is really cool. That's why I really wanted to try this out and show this off. I lent a book to Miss Jolie. Oh, I know what character is speaking. How did I do that voice? How did I do that voice? I lent a book to Miss Jolene, and now I need it back, and rather quickly. Please meet me in Poshley Heights, would you, you wonderful trouble solver? Want to take on Toodles' trouble? Yes. Do it and do it right. Oh, yes, we got trouble. We have terrible, terrible trouble. We got trouble. Right here in Rogueport City. Trouble with a capital T, which rhymes with P, which stands for pool. Actually, it's trouble with a capital T, which rhymes with P, which stands for Paper Mario. That's what it stands for. I should probably check that email I got. One funny thing, though, is that because, like, since Bowser has such a large character model, it kind of breaks when he goes into paper mode. And he loses the top of his head. Same thing happens with Peach as well. Let me show that. I haven't even showed her at all. Where she just kind of loses her crown, that's all. You guys have tolerated me riding the XS Express enough times. I figure we'll at least take the fast track to Poshley Heights, though we'll take the slow route on the way home. Yeah, let's do a battle. Let's see what these guys look like in a fight. Let's put Peach out in front so that she can do something. So yeah, normally, so the mod would... the instructions that came with the mod was to change the text files. Peach's moves are head bonk and multi bonk are supposed to be renamed to head leap, or just renamed to leap and multi leap. But because I could not alter the text without destroying the game, unfortunately, the text is unchanged. And there you go. You've now seen Princess Peach hit a man with her head. It's not perfect, but it's neat. And they have stylish commands and everything, too. It's really cool. Oh, look, Mario's cosplaying his brother. How wholesome. Exactly. Peach headbonking is hilarious. Okay, so I know Gideon should be playing more rhythm games more often to learn the art of fast fingers with piano. Yeah, I should. Playing rhythm games will help me improve at fighting games. And so I should... Well, it's funny, though, because, like, so I played through Mad Rat Dead, like, 3 times. And with that game, I wound up changing my my controls in that game. Normally, the face buttons, A, B, X, and Y, do everything in that game. But I changed it to the shoulder buttons. I changed all of the basic commands to the shoulder buttons because I found I had better reflexes and better rhythm in my pointer fingers than in my thumb alone. And it also just made it easier to play the game since I was no longer using one finger to do every action and instead was using 2 to do separate actions. And it just made the game easier to play. But I have not played that game in a long time. And so thus my skills have gotten rusty. And so thus I am bad at fighting games again. Use the power punch on Bowser, make him huge. Good idea. I like that idea. We're going to make Bowser big. He's going to be big boy. Wonderful idea. Marvelous idea. I'm okay. Yeah, I know. I'm alright. I'm not great at fighting games. I'm just kind of average. I forgot to block. No, for real. Blocking is just something I forget to do in fighting games. Seriously, no matter what fighting game I'm playing, I just forget. I forget to block. I do it in Smash Brothers. I do it in... You see, I mean, you've watched me play Sonic Battle enough to know that I have not blocked once the entire time I've been playing that game. Bowser's head hits the ceiling as he goes through the doors. Oh, that's wonderful. Whoa, you go, big guy. Yeah, for real. Rhythm Heaven, Bowser. Make it happen, people. It's him. He's real. Hey, when you played Sonic Battle with me, you blocked something. No. That's Sonic the Fighters. That's different. That game is one of the few fighting games where I actually do remember to block for some reason. I don't know why. Should cheese the salt mines with Oleander and constantly use down heavy. I might have to do that. I haven't even played as Oleander yet. I played as Paprika, Velvet, and Arizona, but I haven't played as anyone else yet. Bossier. So you accepted my request for aid with my little trouble, you delightful man, you. I just decided I very much wanted to read a magazine I lent to Jolene. Oh, but she lives in Glitzville, and that is very far from here, as you know. Could you go get it for me, you resourceful wizard, you? You're fabulous, dear. Oh, shucks. You make a Mario blush. Can I, Mario? Gee, sure would be a shame if we had to ride the XS Express again, because it would be faster to ride the XS Express and be directly, you know, sent to the place where the blimp, you know, the station where the blimp is, instead of going through Rogueport sewers. Oh well. All aboard! She's the ultimate cheeser. I'm about to make a Mad Rat Dead joke that nobody's gonna get. Only Ender's the ultimate cheddar chaser. Nobody here gets that joke. Just me. Magnificent machine, this thing. Attention all passengers. This train will soon make a brief scheduled stop at Riverside Station. Oh, you know, I should get Luigi out. I should have Luigi do some stuff, because Luigi's great. It's funny, because, like, as a kid... So, you know how, like, when you're a kid in the 2000s with very minimal internet access, and so when you play games, you wind up kind of making up your own... Oh, Bowser does not fit through that door. You wind up making up your own ideas for what unlockables are and aren't in the game. I was convinced as a kid, like early on when I first started playing this game, like once I figured out he wasn't, I was like, okay, he's not. But for the longest time, I was convinced that Luigi was like a potential unlockable party member in this game. For the longest time, I was like, there's gotta be a way. Maybe you gotta read all his stories. Maybe you gotta buy all his books. Luigi has to be an unlockable party member. This mod has made a childhood dream come true. Look, everybody! It's a new Mario and Luigi game. Let's go kill Sephiroth. Can I just walk back on the train? Without... No, I can't. Back when the internet was very limited. Yup. Even got the yellow glow on the character models. Very impressive. I thought maybe they wouldn't render right. Nope, that's just a shader effect, I believe. Yeah. It's funny, my siblings and I, we came up with all sorts of, like, non-existent unlock methods for characters in various games. For the longest time, I could have sworn there was a way to unlock Fang. Look at this. This makes, just looking at this, seeing them, just makes me happy. Let's go! Okie dokie. I love the XS Express. This is wonderful. And look, he even has a reflection. It's all proper. It all works. Can Luigi... Hey! Unlike Bowser and Peach, Luigi actually works in paper mode. I believe that because you tried to unlock Fang in Sonic R. I did. No, I genuinely did. So I thought that the way to unlock Fang in Sonic R was the factory stage. I forget the name of it, but it's like this outdoor, like, ocean factory. There's this one place where you can just stand by this hole that just deposits rings. And I thought that if you stood there long enough and collected enough ring, like maxed out your ring counter, and then still won the race, that you could unlock Fang. When we finished unlocking all the characters, that's when my hopes and dreams were shattered. But it was still fun to dream. Look at this. It's a him. It's Luigi. Let's get on the blimp. This blimp goes to Blitzville. And please watch your step as you board. Ah, the 2000s for Mario. Folks telling stories and theories about the RPG lores and their Fawful and Dementios. Good times. He clearly didn't shoot the console. Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, that's why I didn't do it. That's how I couldn't unlock him. What I had to do was I had to, you know, somehow acquire a firearm, shoot my Nintendo GameCube directly, like, through the disc. That way the disc wouldn't get damaged. And when the bullet goes through the hole in the disc, it magically unlocks Fang. see, how old was I when we got our GameCube? I was 7. 7-year-old Gideon didn't know to do that. I mean, was I 7 or was I 6? Maybe I was 6. We either got our GameCube... Wait. It was 2006. I remember it was 2006 because one of the first games that we got was, because my sister really wanted it, was Shadow the Hedgehog. That game came out in 2006, and we got it like a month or two after that game launched. So it was 2006. It's funny, some people remember, like, years and dates depending on, like, oh, you know, who was president? When did this, you know, historical thing happen? When was this specific date? You know, when did this, you know, place open? When did we go to that location? Me, I remember years depending on what games came out. 2008. Oh yeah, what happened in 2008? Barack Obama was president. No, Mario Galaxy came out, doofus. Or was that 2007? No, Mario Galaxy came out in 2007. That's right. Or was that 2008? Wait, I'm looking it up. Super Mario Galaxy release date. Was that 2007? That was 2007, but it was late 2007. It was November. So you can understand how my child mind would have been confused. I got my Indigo GameCube at launch in 2001. I was 9. Nice! Yeah, we got... So, my parents had income tax money. I think that was why. So they decided to treat us kids. And we got a GameCube. It was when the GameCube went on sale because, like... Walmart was trying to get rid of GameCubes, and like the Wii was gonna come out soon, so Nintendo marked down the price on the GameCube. So we got it for like $50 at Walmart. 2008 was Brawl. That's what I'm thinking of. That's what I'm thinking of. But yeah, we got our GameCube in 2006 because the price had gotten marked down and because we could afford it. And our parents was like, "Hey, you kids want a GameCube?" And we're like, "Yes, we want a GameCube." Do you need something? Toodles Magazine? Yes, I know the one. Alright. I'll return it soon. No, she wants it now. Hey, you better give it back or Luigi's going to have to say something to you. Something real mean. Give me a minute to think of it. I have to return it now? But that magazine... Okay, fine. Give me a minute. That's right. Don't mess with Luigi. Don't get the wrong idea. I borrowed this magazine as a promoter. That's all. I needed to see what the fuss was about. It's not like I follow fads or anything. Baka. Wrestler Mag. A magazine that Jolene returned. Deliver it to Toodles. I wonder if in the Japanese version if it was called a zine. Like a magazine. It's typical to shorten it down to mag here in the States, but it's typical to shorten it down to zine over there. I think. Fads? Yeah. I don't know. Jolene's just a hipster, that's all. Jolene's a hipster who, you know, she thinks that disliking things makes her a more interesting person. So she just dislikes whatever's popular. Not because she actually dislikes it, just because other people like it. And so, since other people like it, that means she can't like it because not liking what other people like makes her more interesting. I have a great deal of experience with people like this. The cheap blimp is bound for the town of Rogueport. Would you like to board? Yes. If I may, let me check your ticket. Very well, folks. Please watch your step as you board. Okie dokie, bro. Let's get on the blimp. Oh, Mario, I don't want to get on the blimp. I'm afraid of heights. Afraid of heights? Nonsense. You remember Cloud World? Well, yeah, I remember Cloudland. But at least I had a tanuki tail then. Run dun 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 dun. See, Luigi, it wasn't that bad, was it? Luigi? Luigi? Sorry, Mario, I just... I think I'm going to hurl. I know what you mean with people like this. Mario World, yep. Luigi, you used a cape feather to fly. That was different, Mario. I was in control then. This is just making me want to play Mario and Luigi. The whole Mario Bros versus Sephiroth thing that was going around on Twitter has, on top of this, has just made me want to play a Mario and Luigi game. I never finished the 3DS remake of Inside Story. Oh, I need to go back. I'm going to the wrong place. I need to go back to... I landed in Rogueport and, like, for some reason my brain was just like, go to the Trouble Center. It's like, no, Gideon, you're supposed to go to gosh darn Poshley Heights. First I want to get a badge from Zazzle.
My name's Zazzle, and I'll trade my badges for any star pieces you have.
I'll do it.
Which badge do you want to trade for?
Peekaboo. I don't need this badge anymore, so... Actually, wait, what's chill out do? I forget. Never succumb to a first strike. Neat.
Trade your chill out for sweet, sweet star pieces. How does 2 sound? You need 1 BP, are you sure? Yeah.
I'll buy Peekaboo as well. I might do some star piece hunting tonight as well, depending on how quickly we end off with the Trouble Center. Let's see. Hear me out. Mario and Luigi plus Sephiroth. Nintendo plus Square. Mario RPG port / remake. I mean, listen, listen, listen. Are you listening? Listen. Put on your headphones and listen. Yes. No, for real though, that would be great. That would honestly be amazing if they acknowledged that. We're like, dude, hear me out, right? Okay, so like Mario RPG has the Culex optional boss in it. If they remade Mario RPG, Culex as a character is far less relevant than he, nowadays than he would have been when, I think that was Final Fantasy IV that he appeared in came out. So, in remaking Super Mario RPG, to put in a more relevant Square Enix character as a secret boss, they put in Sephiroth. And since it's a remake where you can have extra fun things, they put in an additional optional party member that you can recruit as Luigi. So in a sense, this could happen, and I want this to happen. There you go. See, watch. It'll probably be on Mario RPG on NSO. Just watch. Oh yeah. I mean, remake or not, I'm fine with it. Listen, just give me Mario RPG in some capacity in the year 2023, please. There you go, Luigi. It took him a second. Also, I find it funny. For some reason, I guess porting over Luigi's model from Super Paper Mario didn't work 100% correctly, because when he is facing left, his L is mirrored. DK RPG'd with by Square with one-winged Kong. Yes! Yes! Did you get the magazine from Jolene, you wonderful man, you? Yeah. Magazine that Jolene returned, delivered to Toodles. Oh yes, this is the magazine I lent to Jolene. Oh yes, this is the magazine I lent to Jolene, all right. You are a true hero. Thank you. Here is my thanks to you. Platinum card, a parlor card that lets you play the boat mode game. I can speak. This magazine is very popular amongst certain celebrities. Everyone who is anyone has been spotted in a cafe with it under one arm. Neato. Just give me 1 second. I gotta do something real quick. Just turn off this light. There we go.
DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here.
There we go. Have I gotten the star piece here? Gee, it sure would be a shame if we rode the XS Express again. Oh, golly gee, how terrible would that be? Gosh, it would suck if we got back on this train again, wouldn't it? Oh, can Luigi say it this time? All right, Mr. Luigi. All aboard! Did I say it right? You said it just perfect, bro. Oh, thank you, Mario. No problem. Gideon, stop hiding it. Hiding what? Huh? Hiding something from me? What are you talking about? Is Yoshi here? I want to see if the Yoshi's here. Nope. Oh, Koopa! You're finding excuses to ride the train. What? Huh? What? I don't know what you're talking about, KG. I just want to stay on this train forever. What sort of magic has possessed me? It's me. Guys. Guys. It's me. That's me. I would edit either my paper self or Sherwood onto the screen, but I don't have a backgroundless PNG of them on hand at the time. So sorry. Ooh, chunky. Trains? Pfft, I don't like trains. What are you talking about? Huh? Oh. It's beautiful. I realized I could be wrong about the XS Express's large wheel. It could be powered, and the piston is like that controls it is simply concealed within the chassis of the engine. But you know, aesthetically, it doesn't look like it is, and I don't think with the size of the wheel that they would be able to conceal that piston within the chassis. But it could be. I could be wrong. All the Coopers probably share a model anyway. Yeah. Though, fun fact, so when I was getting these modifications to the game working properly, I did a little poking about through the game's internal files, and do you know what I found? This has been documented and people already know about this, but while I was poking around, I actually found the model and textures for Goombario and Cooper, who, along with all of the other Paper Mario 64 partners, have character models in this game. I also stumbled upon, this is also documented, an unused model of an older Koopa design for this game that has more of a watercolor look to its color and shading, which I found really interesting. All right. Who do I keep getting? We are in the post game, and I'm still getting emails. Who is sending me emails? Eve. How are you, Mario? This is Eve from Twilight Town. Remember me? After a lot of soul searching, I found that I am truly happy. I may not be able to forget the hard times, or even completely remember them, but I've been thinking things over, and I believe that my sad past paved the way to the current happiness. Is that deep? Anyway, I can't think about that stuff all the time. The kids play all day. Then they get hungry, and they cry and scream. So I'm pretty busy all day, every day. The kids would love to see you again, so please drop by next time you're in the area. Fondly yours, Eve. Boulder Spot. Oh no! Yes, hello to you. I am Boulder. I've been unable to forget that savory hot dog flavor.
My taste buds are sweating in anticipation of your next spicy visit. By the way, have you heard dried bouquets are not flowers that have withered and gone dry. They're actually flowers that have had their I can't read today. They're actually flowers that have had the clocks of their lives adjusted to tick just a little slower than normal flowers. I hope you'll take the time to stop by and smell these delicate flowers. In fact, I'd like you to come visit me again with the above-mentioned item. Yours in spiciness, Boulder. Man wants a reality-destroying hot dog really bad. And this is a letter from a tiny toad.
Hey, how are you? My dad finally found a new job. He takes care of Bubba in Toad Town. He's all recharged now. I'm still not good at studying, but I'm trying so I can help my dad. I don't know what I can do to help Daddy yet, but I'm gonna study lots until I figure something out, okay? Well, see ya!
From Pine T Jr. That was the little tiny toad that we helped find his dad in the Pit of 100 Trials. Do I have the... Oh, I have all the tickets now. So let's go to the Deviantart parlor. Hey, you get more emails after doing Trouble Center quests. I honestly forgot. I really like that. That's rad. And I genuinely forgot you could get more emails that way. I'll return the 58 Piantas I've been holding for you, Mario, okay?
Mario, there's a ghost in here! Mamma mia!
Oh, Mario, that card! You've got a member's card! Okay, I'll prepare the minigame you can play with that member's card. How exciting! You can now play the tube game and the boat game. Let's just see. Now that I've got all the cards in... Ah, here we go. So now that I have all the cards, there's a lot more stuff that's available to us. We can get money, we can get HP plus, FP plus, oh, that's for partners. Tornado jump, quake hammer, multi-bounce, hammer throw. These are all duplicates of like all the hammer and boot badges. My man on the left got drip. Sheesh, that's Don Pianta, my guy. The Don Pianta, the former leader of the Pianta crime syndicate, my guy. Be glad it's not Boo Bet. I am very Boo-et. I'm very glad. I'm very KG. You're trying to make me say things, and it won't work. But yeah, all the hammer and boot badges that you find here are duplicates of ones you can find in the overworld or at the lovely House of Badges, because buying and having multiple of a badge increases the effects of that badge. There's a few badges in here we don't have, like Money Money, for example. I'm gonna have to do a lot of gambling to get that. Oh yeah, the funny thing, KG, is you should see how she looks in the Japanese version. Yeah, fun fact. So the worker here at the Pianta Casino is so in the American version she wears cat ears, but in the Japanese version she wears bunny ears as a kind of sly little reference to the Playboy bunny. Nintendo of America, I guess, didn't want that one, and they weren't gonna let that one slide. Also, Mario Simpson is talking about the character Bombat in Paper Mario 64. Tube game. I remember enjoying this one, but it looks like a nightmare. 2, 1, go! Oh, yeah, this was always like one of my favorite mini games to play as a kid, because it was like it was the one I was really good at. Boat game sucks. I'm not looking forward to playing boat game. Boat game is not fun. Woo! I'd say this is probably one of the
hardest ones to get extra piantas doing. Oi, 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 oi. Woo! Yeah, paper game and plain game are the easiest ones to do. 11 piantas. I probably could have done that a little faster. Oh, 16. Correction. Ranked number 2. Oh, no, we're going again. We're going again. I was like 1 second away from being ranked 1. Number 1 ranked in the world.
Fun fact, did you know that in the Japanese version of Thousand Year Door,
There's a chalk outline of a dead body.
all of this and more on the next exciting episode of How Didn't You Know Gaming?
Actually, I've really been enjoying a lot of Did You Know Gaming's more recent videos. Because, like, early Did You Know Gaming was very much that, where it was like, oh, hey, here's an obvious fact and or something we just lifted off the cutting room floor. Did you know about it? Next, did you know this? Next, it's like the Did You Know Gaming Zelda video that JonTron voices, like where he does the voiceover. It's like, so like, did you know in 2000 and so ever, oh, did you know in 2008 Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess released? Next fact. Did you know in A Link to the Past there's this unused sprite? Next fact. Did I get the record? I did! I beat the record, in fact. We'll do it one more time. I've really appreciated how, like, a lot of their newer videos is, like, genuine, like, good journalism. Where it's, they've been translating old news articles from Japanese magazines, and they've been getting, you know, interviews with developers. They've uncovered prototypes and a lot of really interesting stuff you may not have known about. Ooh, I'm not gonna break any records with this one. And yeah, and like their new stuff honestly has been really good, and I've really been enjoying. I missed the early videos of Region Locked. It was fun to see Japanese-only games I didn't know about. Yeah. I was sad that they decided to stop doing Did You Know Gaming Extra? Because I thought Did You Know Gaming Extra was really fun. Where they would just do, like, a broad topic. Like, oh, hey, here's facts about N64 games. And then at the end of the video, they would have, like, a random fact that's not related to the video topic. Because I thought those were really fun. I'm kind of sad that they stopped doing those. But, you know, I mean, it's okay. At the very least, I made back what I lost. But yeah, I actually, maybe I'm just biased because, you know, because I've been a fan of Vinny's for a very long time, but I really enjoyed their really recent Metroid video that they got Vinny to do the voiceover for. That was really interesting, going into different, you know, Metroid projects, things that became other things, the development history of Federation Force, stuff like that. I'm not a fan of paper game anymore. Friendship with paper game is over. Oh, I got something in the tube. Woo! Yeah, Did You Know Gaming is great. Ha! I feel like Did You Know Gaming has partly made up for any, I'd say, for any minor misinformation that they had contributed to in the past. Which there are a couple things, just like from, as mentioned, older Federation Force, aka Sci-Fi Soccer, yeah. Aka Metroid Rocket League. I'd say Did You Know Gaming has definitely made up for any misinformation they may have accidentally spread in the past. Just like with older episodes of the show, where they might have gotten like one small thing here or there wrong. Typically their information has usually, even in the older days, has usually been pretty accurate. Though I know there's a couple things they have said, like it's just old videos. that haven't been completely correct. Except, okay, one axe I will grind with Did You Know Gaming was their Game & Watch video that they made, that they put out last year, I believe, was very good, but it had some really awkward writing in its script that made it a little confusing to understand a few points, and there was one particular thing they actually did get wrong that I was a little annoyed by, where they claimed that the Mickey and Donald Game & Watch game was a reskin of Fire, which it is absolutely not. 17, that's great. I keep getting new records. Let's check out Boat Game. Misinformation? Yeah. But hey, we all make mistakes, right? Oh, hi, Luigi. That is the thing that I do like about Did You Know Gaming, is that in a lot of their, like, whenever they've made videos going back into a topic they've discussed before, they have typically acknowledged, like, when they've gotten things wrong or elaborated on things they didn't really shed light on. Boat Game. The worst one. I don't like Boat Game. You gotta deal with the barrels, and the whirlpools are just a pain in the buttocks. It's like I don't want to go all the way over there. I will lose time. Paper Mario Origami King developers really sat here and said, "Oh, this is what people want back in the new Paper Mario games. They want Boat Game back." So they gave us the boat minigame on Autumn Mountain. Ooh. And even 128, but I didn't even rank. Oh, this is time remaining. This isn't your best time. This is how much time you have left. See, this is one guy that goes by Cartoon Gamer or something. I remember people hating on his voice. Felt bad for the guy. His videos were fun to watch. That sounds familiar. I never really had a problem with any of the narrators Did You Know Gaming has gotten over the years. Whoa. Yeah, da-da-da-da-da-da. There's probably I remember as a kid, I remember figuring out the pattern to the whirlpools. I think it's not that complicated. If you stick to, like, the one wall, you're good. 9. I collected nothing. 14. Okay, let's go again. I didn't mind his voice. I just want to hear DK facts. I'm there with you, Mario Simpson. Oh. Ha. Ho 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 ho. Hey there. You're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Yeah, this boat game really does stink. Or should I say, sinks! Hee hee! Woohoo! Wahoo! I'm at least gonna get up to 100 piantas. I at least want that much. Boy, being rich sure stinks. Oh. Being loaded is the worst. I hate having all this money. I'm excited. Pizza Tower comes out next Thursday, and I am so looking forward to it. I think I might stream it next Friday. I've talked about it before, but Pizza Tower it's a game inspired by the Wario Land series, specifically Wario Land 4. And it's been in development for like 5 years, I think. And it's finally coming out, and I'm just like, yes! Yes! Give me Wario Land! It's an Ed... Oh, it's an Ed quote. Ah. One of these days, I gotta go back and I just gotta like rewatch all of Ed, Edd n Eddy, because I don't think I've actually ever seen like a full episode of Ed, Edd n Eddy. Because like when it came on, it was one of those shows that like my brother watched it, and my brother enjoyed it, but I think it was one of those things where Mom was like, "Yeah, Gideon, you're too young for this. This is more a thing for an older kid like your brother." I'm like, "Okay." So I never got to watch it, but I'll have to go back at some point. Did you get the Pizza Tower Smash custom map I showed you yet? No, I keep forgetting. I hope it's still up. Yeah, Pizza Tower looks amazing. 110 Piantas. I think that's good. We'll definitely have to come back to the Pianta Parlor so I can get some badges. I don't think I have money. I would like to try and finish out the badge collection, because I'm only missing 11? Yeah, I'm only missing 11 badges. So, you know, as for the recipe book, oh, my recipe book is a barren wasteland. Let's see. Like, he refused to go into the National Dex fiasco for Sword and Shield, but he's all about complaining about BG music and the side cartoon. Yeah, that's a little conflict of interest. Let's go back to the trouble center, Luigi. I kind of feel bad for anybody who's like, if anybody who's never tuned in before. I should put live chat on. I feel bad because like if there's anybody who's never tuned in before to one of these streams, and they just pop in and they see Luigi here, they are going to be very confused. Especially if it's somebody who's like played through Thousand Year Door before and knows that normally Luigi does not join you on your quest. Alright, businessman, secret code. Oh, I forgot the code to my briefcase. I'll be sacked for this for sure. Meet me in front of the hot dog stand in Glitzville. Want to take on the businessman's trouble? Uh-huh. No context. Woo! I got an older recorded VHS tapes of Ed, Edd n Eddy marathons when you're ready. Nice! Dude, that's awesome. You bring the Ed, Edd n Eddy, I'll bring the Zoid's Chaotic Sentry. We'll have a ball of a time with our VCR. Oh, heck yeah, my guy. Any day. I would gladly pop in a tape on a VCR. Heck yes. Otacon the businessman is back! And he wants us to go to the hot dog stand. Luigi's just here like, oh, hot dogs. I like hot dogs, Mario. Luigi. Don't ever eat a hot dog again. You will regret it. It's not something to take lightly. Only eat hot dogs when you are in grave, grave danger. Okie dokie? Okay. I'm a little confused, but okie dokie. Oh no, Mario, we're not going on the blimp again, are we? Oh, don't worry, Luigi, you'll be fine. Put down the pasta and pick up your plumber's helper. So this is the thanks I get for working overtime. I still love that gradient. Sorry for not doing a lot of chatting on the stream. Work today was kind of intense, so my energy is a bit zapped. Hey, that's okay. No need to apologize, my guy. Don't worry about it. Listen, if you're tired, it's cool. I get it. I don't mind just being a disembodied voice in the background. I get it. It's cool. Trust me, as I said at the beginning of the stream, I have had those exhausting work days. So I completely understand. That's our thumbnail for tonight, everybody. That's our thumbnail. Let's see. I also got the complete EE&E DVD set, but it's missing the holiday specials and the movie finale. But I have them recorded on VHS while they were shown on TV. Very nice. Mario Simpson getting around ridiculous releases. The old-fashioned way. You're that fellow. You're that fellow. So, you're the one that accepted my request? Well, here's the thing. I forgot the code for the lock on my briefcase. And the prototype for our company's new product is inside. This is a big deal. If I don't figure out how to get into that briefcase, I'll be sacked for sure. About the briefcase code. See, I'm a real chair fanatic. Yeah, like anything you sit on. Okay. I use the number of chairs and houses I visit it on business as the code. Don't judge me. I know it's weird. You gotta visit those places and count the chairs. The code has 4 digits. So here are the locations of the chairs. Ready? The first is Kroop's house in Petalburg. The second is Flurry's house in the Bogley Woods. The third is Don Pianta's office in Rogueport. And the fourth is Toodle's house in Poshley Heights. Oh, and I counted the sweet, sweet chair in her lovely garden also. I know it's a lot, but please help. And remember, a chair is anything you can sit on.
Luigi, I think I'm gonna judge this guy's a chair fetish.
What were the locations again? No, sorry, I need the locations again. Kroop, Flurry, Don Pianta, and Toodles. Okay. Oh, okie dokie, chair guy. I mean, businessman. We'll be right back in a little bit with the briefcase code. You just sit. I mean, hold it tight while Mario takes care of everything. Luigi, let's get out of here. Mario, why was that interaction so weird? Listen, Luigi, I'm just trying to cushion the blow. Listen. If any of you can't stand for these puns, you can all have a seat. Kroop, Flurry, Toodles, Don Pianta. Toodles is last. It's Kroop, Flurry, Don Pianta, and Toodles. Let me get out my notepad and my pencil so that I can write down the numbers of chairs. Also, technically, it's no longer Don Pianta's. It's Frankie's office. Chair fetish. Yeah, you got no room to talk, Mario. Let's talk about the 2018 memes on Twitter. No, we're not. You know what? KG, you did this. Bowser's joining us now. We're not talking about Bowsette. No. Binge watch Playing with Gideon. Watch complete DVD set season 4. Watch recordings of the 3 holidays specials. Continue DVD with season 5. Show finale movie marathon on VHS like 2009. Nice. Okay, chairs. 2 chairs in Don Pianta's office. So it's Kroop, Flurry, Don Pianta, and Toodles. So Don Pianta's got 2 chairs in his office. The desk does not count, even though Mario just sat on it. So let's go pay old Kroop a visit. Ah! You know what? Luigi hasn't gotten the chance to fight yet. We're gonna swap out Luigi so that Luigi can commit acts of violence. Love Slap, which in the mod is supposed to be renamed to L Slap. Ha ho! Wahoo! Hey! Holy cow, that does 6 damage? Ah! Oh. Where were we going? Croup. Gotta go visit Croup. Koopa, he's a Koopa. Ain't he super? He's a real trooper. Ah! Ha! Hey! Tease, which was supposed to be Dizzy Dash. Oh no! Oh, I don't think it's gonna work. Ho-ho! Dizzy attacks might miss. Ah! That's no way to treat Luigi. Hey, I'm not gonna stand for this. Yeah, wah, ho! Okie dokie. Luigi go boom! Yeah! Let's see, silly question. Can I have a print of my birthday drawing you made me? Or should I print it out myself for my custom collection? Oh, if I was to print it out, it would probably be the same quality if you were to print it out, because I only have just like a standard document scanner / printer. But if you want to print it out, go right ahead. Absolutely. Oh, you'll notice there's items nearby. So Luigi is ecstatic because there's items nearby. He's channeling his Journey to Save Princess Toadstool self by being very greedy. Or wait, no, it was called Journey to Save Princess Peach. That's right. The animated movie from 96 or no, 86. All right, let's see. So Croup has 3 question mark chairs in his office, in his place. Because with Croup, it's a couch and a recliner. Now, the couch can seat up to 2 people, as evident by the fact that both Luigi and I are sitting on it right now. It can only fit 1 person if Bowser is here, though. If Bowser wants to sit on the couch, it's him and him alone. He's the only one that's going to be on the couch. Great mission to save Princess Peach. Thank you, Jay. I can't really fit 2 people, but Bowser and I can sit comfortably here on the couch and the recliner. So this is either 2 or 3. It's one or the other. You know what I think we should do? I think we should take Bowser to visit his old friend. Bowser needs to go visit a certain friend of his that lives in in Petalburg. Look, everybody. It's the king of guys who talk to posters. What a great reunion this must be.
Oh, is that so? Hooktail's toast, huh? I guess that's a good thing. Although, well, I've heard that Hooktail had lots of dragon friends. Yeah. And I've heard they're all much, much meaner and more powerful than Hooktail. So what do you think? Shake now? Or what? Ha! Ha! Psych. Served. Bowser, have your way with him. Alright, so next up, we gotta stop by Flurry's house, which thankfully I can get to via this pipe. And then Toodles' place we can stop by through the other room, and then we'll just use the Excess Express to get back to the station.
Because aside from my love of trains, I'm pretty sure it genuinely is faster. Let's see. Question. Do these mods of Peach, Luigi, and Bowser work any time of the game? Because that would make for funny cutscenes. Yes! They do. To my knowledge, they do. Anytime that Koops, Peach, or Koops, Goombella, or Miss Mouse are on screen, they appear. I don't know if it breaks anything, like with like Dupless or anything. I know there's a couple mods for Mario that changes Mario's appearance, and those can kind of screw up Dupless. But to my knowledge, these work just fine. Maybe there's actually something really cool is there are mods that changes every member of Mario's party into members of Luigi's party from this game, because you know Luigi goes on his own adventure, and there's also a mod that changes Mario into Luigi. So maybe like if I ever restream Thousand Year Door, maybe we won't play Thousand Year Door, and maybe instead we'll play Paper Luigi and the Marvelous Compass. In spirit, at least. Dupless, more like soupless. Man ain't got no soup. He is not filled with soup. He is a blanket. He is a blanket ghost. That sounds like a funny fanged sniper man. Bowser's victory pose is really cool. I like that. I like they use the cross arms pose for that. I would love to know, like, what the process of making this was. Like, how do you port animations like that? I know that Thousand Year Door and Super Paper Mario run off of very similar engines, if not the same engine. And thus they use a lot of the same file formats for, you know, models and animation data and areas and whatnot. So you can pretty easily port things over between the two games. But I'm still curious as to, like, how this went down. No soup! Let's see. New soup. Let's see. There a mod that changes Mario and partners into the 8-bit sprites from the X-Naut Fortress? No, but these mods do include... That was something I actually had to manually do myself, unfortunately. That wasn't just like drag and drop. I had to do this myself manually as part of installing the mod. This mod does also cover the X-Naut Fortress, so if you guys want, at some point we can head on over there and check out the 8-bit variants of our new party members. Okay, so Flurry's got a couch. Well, she's got a recliner, a love seat, and a footstool. I don't know if the footstool counts as a chair or not. So we're going to put Flurry also down as 2 or 3, and we should check the bedroom. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Okay, then we'll do it. We'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. KG, I'll do... Oh, there's more chairs in here. Okay. So there's also a chair and a recliner in the bedroom, along with another stool. So that's a total of 6. I'm going to put that down as 4 or 6, because even though I get like, oh, it's anything you can sit on, I'm not sure if the stools count. You know, we'll even put in 4 or 6 or 7 if the bed counts as well. This man's a freak for chairs. You know what? We'll do that right now. We'll go, since I mentioned it. Let's go to the X-Naut Fortress and go see some sprites. Oh! This is like my least favorite quest. This is genuinely my least favorite trouble in this game, because as a kid, this was honestly one where like I had to look up the answers years later when I had internet access, because what is and isn't a chair is so vague, and it never confirms for you like which ones you did and didn't get right. Oh dear. So Bowser's been immobilized as he has been knocked over. That's bad. Since Bowser is over Koops, he plays by the same rules. So if he gets hit on the head, he's knocked over. I was kind of hoping he would actually be on his back. That would have been funny, but oh well. Up and at him, big fella. Finally home at last. Hello, Battle Cats. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, I can do that. Tube. Tube is a little faster than just going by foot. Whoop. Me, just look at the player's guide. Ah, but that is not in the player's guide. Wait a second. I don't think the solution to the Trouble Center troubles are listed in the player's guide. Only the rewards that you can get for the Trouble Center. So I don't think that... You know what? I might have to go get my player's guide. Because now I'm not sure. I am not certain. Let's see. Sorry I didn't respond for the commission. I was about taking the commissions when I got home, but my mom has other plans. That's okay. I completely understand. Whenever you would like to discuss, you let me know, and we will discuss. Lucky. Bowser's gonna do some... Bowser's fighting his own minions. Oh, Luigi's in the audience. Very far away. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. There's Luigi. We found him, everybody. Loki is being very noisy. She's demanding food. We went to pay the bills, and some of the store have kind of blocked my unlimited data to respond. Gotcha. Just checked mine. It does have the answer in the description. Mario Simpson, if I get desperate, I'm either going to ask you for the answer or I'm going to go check my own player's guide. Oh, he healed. Can't reply on your live stream. Gotcha. No rush, no pressure. Found a Mario wiki page that has the answers of the combination. Nice. Part of me kind of wants to be like part of me wants to be a nerd and use my player's guide. Ah. So now I got two people who can tell me. You want me to tell you? Not yet. Not yet. I want to see if I can get it myself first. If I can't, then I may have to resort to desperate measures. Whoop. Let's go see some sprites. It's kind of cool though, because I am excited because Thousand Year Door modding has a pretty bright future. There's a particular Thousand Year Door mod that I'm actually very interested in called Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door Hero Mode, and it's basically New Game Plus, where there's new items, new badges, new effects, there's new enemies. All of the partners have gotten like graphical reskins, so like you've got like Burnett Goombella, for example. And like it looks really cool, and it kind of excites me for like where Thousand Year Door modding is going. Because I really hope that like in the future that like we'll have like full like custom, you know, characters and custom party members and things. I would love to learn how to mod this game myself and like make stuff for it. Yeah. So you mentioned you tried Velvet. How comfortable is she for you? Oh, I'm on the wrong... Well, let's go talk to Tech. I'm not super comfortable with Velvet, but I did play through her tutorial, and I had some fun with it. And then I played through arcade mode as her. And I actually did really enjoy playing as her. I don't have a lot of experience or practice with her yet, but I'd say I'm decent as Velvet. Mario, I'm pleased that I could see you again. I detonated explosives after you left to ensure the base would never be used for evil. Of course, I was destroyed in the resulting explosion. But one day, I regained consciousness, and all was as before. Yes, everything. I do not comprehend why, but as I regained consciousness, I saw a light and thought I heard Peach's voice. How is Princess Peach? If she is happy, then I too am happy. I continue to hope for continued happiness of you, Peach, and all others. Oh gosh, I awakened a Velvet player. This was a mistake. I need to slap with book. You get your filthy book away from me, madam. Oh yeah, yeah, sure. You have fun. You have fun with your little book and your little spells while I bully you from across the stage. Ha ha! Choose my destination, sub-level 2. Velvet is a wonderful character for giving people the cold shoulder. What happens when Peach tattles and out of battle? Oh, let me show you. This is a fortress corridor. An elevator connects it to the lower floors. I guess this fortress extends pretty far beneath the surface of the moon, huh? I mean, I hate Grotus, but I gotta give him some props for a pretty cool evil hideout. Use book to bully. I will teleport you. Know that. I am not afraid. I am not afraid of your book teleportation. I can just push you away, madam. You can get pushed away to the opposite side of the screen. Huh? There we go. Yahoo! Woo! Look, everybody. Is Mario and the princess. Fun fact, so this is really cool, right? So the sprite used of Peach here for this mod is an actual official sprite that is normally in Thousand Year Door's vanilla files. There's an unused sprite of an 8-bit pixel Peach. Well, 8-bit, the colors aren't 8-bit, but even so. Of a retro-styled pixel Peach in the game's files that are never used. You can also see, here's Bowser. Look at him. Isn't he goofy looking? And this is just, you know, straight sprite port from his Super Mario Bros. Sprite. And then we got Luigi. Now here's what we need to do. Here's what needs to be done. We need to make it confusing. Alright, guys. Which one's the real Luigi? Whoa. You gotta figure out which one's the real Luigi. Don't say the shorter one. Bowser's very small. Yeah, he is. Small boy Bowser. Bowser is but a little lad. A wee lad. A wee Bowser. That should be the thumbnail. Yes. Do the notes change post-game? Nope. Smolder. Smolder! It's Smolder, everybody. Look at him. Isn't he adorable? Hey, shorty. Let's get Peach back out. Yeah, it's actually a really good thing that the oh wait, no, I'm on the right floor. It's really good that the Pit of 100 Trials exists, because otherwise, if you didn't tattle any of the enemies in the, you know, in the moon base, you would not be able to. Except for the... Wait, do the X-Nuts appear in the Pit of 100 Trials? I forget. I honestly can't remember now if the X-Nuts do or don't appear in the Pit of 100 Trials. Alright, we gotta go to Toodles' house. Oh gosh, guys, we're... What a shame. We're going back to Poshley Heights again. Wouldn't it be just crazy if we went on the XS Express again? That would be insane. Oh yeah, Peach uses her parasol when she guards. Let's let her tattle. Blank stare. That's a Magic Koopa. You know, a Koopa wizard. Max HP is 7, attack is 4, and defense is 0. It'll throw a load of pain our way while using magic to help its buddies. What a creep. And when there's only one of them, it splits up into multiple copies to mess with us. Stop this thing fast, or we'll be in for a world of hurt. You know what? We'll even see what Peach does when she appeals. Oh, he's gonna make copies, ain't he? Yep. Ah, she does a little curtsy. Do I have... I don't. Pablock. Peach now has the sass. She inherited it from Goombella. Is he gonna do it again? Fiddlesticks! She brings out her umbrella when she guards. Or parasol, rather. Let's just try the one in front. Nope. The appeal animation is adorable. Makes me think it's a custom animation. I don't think it is, actually. I believe that's actually one of her her stylish command animations from Super Paper Mario. The stylish commands in Super Paper Mario are really funny because they are still in the game despite that game not having a traditional Paper Mario battle system, where instead you just shake the Wiimote like after a jump. Ah! Alright, note to self. Ground pounding on magic is not a good idea. I'm gonna do something funny. Never mind. He's dead. Mario is too powerful. Oh! He's healing. There we go! Do a flip! Can we see Luigi and Smolzers appear when possible? Sure. Let me get the boys out. We'll do Luigi first, since Bowser's gotten a little bit more screen time. Hey, stick with me, Luigi. We'll go far. Mario, why are you impersonating Mario? Listen, Luigi, sometimes I like to put on his clothes and see how it feels. What? Toodles' house. I gotta go to Toodles' house. Hey, watch. We can do Luigi's thing. That's what he does in Super Paper Mario. Gosh, guys, it sure would suck if we rode the XS first of all. Hey, funny number in the coin count. Where is Waluigi in this madness? Good question. Let me go get him for you. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. um. Yeah. Well then. Oops. We just got hot dogged by Waluigi. Waluigi hot dogged the game. How far back does that set us? Brother, I don't think any number of barrel rolls is gonna help us. How far back did we just go? Oh! Oh, sick! We lost, like, no progress. Okay. Waluigi's hot dog stand. I kind of want to test now. Does Waluigi just, like, evaporate the universe? Is Waluigi Thanos and can just snap the universe away? No? That was so strange. I don't know what happened. I really don't. I can't explain. But okay. All right. You know what? You know what? In honor of that, in honor of what just happened, I think we should eat a hot dog. I think we should eat a hot dog with Luigi as Waluigi. Okay. That was... I really don't know why that happened. Like, honest to goodness, I don't know. Waluigi was working for Lord Crump. He was working for the X-Nauts all along. Me when I see a Star Fox reference. You're breathtaking. Yeah, you two will get along right nice. At some point I want to play... maybe that should be one of the next games I play on here is Star Fox Adventures. I haven't played that game in a long time. And I've kind of wanted to revisit it. Like, there's still a bunch of other things I've been planning to do first. Like, again, Pizza Tower comes out next week. And I kind of want to do that. But, I don't know. I haven't played Star Fox Adventures in a long time. And then I can draw a fun Star Fox team version of Sherwood for the thumbnail.
Last time, everybody cheated, so this time, Waluigi cheated too. I'll break the game. They'll never expect it.
All right. Let's go. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get a tasty treat. I'm waiting for Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. Me too. I am so looking forward to that game. I am very excited for Return to Dreamland Deluxe. So we've got one chair in the garden. You put Sherwood in Crystal's outfit, right? Right? Teeter, no. So a stool for the piano, a couch, and then 2 chairs upstairs. So that's 5. So Toodles has got 5 or 4 if we're including or not including the piano stool. Man, we should, I'm in a sour mood after that game crash. You know what would make me feel better, Luigi? A ride on the XS Express. Let's
go fly a kite up to the highest height. Let's all go fly a kite. What game are we playing? KG, did you just... I think you just missed the Waluigi crash. Waluigi just hot dogged us. I tried to become Waluigi and it crashed the game. And KG, I know what you're gonna say. I know what you're gonna say. I know what the game you want to play is. Wait, you're gonna be like, oh, take a shot every time Gideon rides the train, right? That's what you're gonna say, isn't it? Gonna judge me. Never actually been on a train ride in real life. Plenty times in video games, though. I have. I knew it. I knew it. I knew you were gonna say take a shot every time Gideon rides the XS Express. I knew it. I actually have. One time, this past summer, I had the opportunity to ride a real train. It was, I believe it was a diesel locomotive, but it was a beautiful, like, Art Deco streamlined locomotive. You said it as I typed it. Nice! Yeah, it was a beautiful Art Deco diesel locomotive. And I got to ride that. It was a train going, it just, you know, a little, like, expedition thing going from, just from the border of New Jersey into Pennsylvania. I think I talked about this before. And it was literally like a childhood dream come true. It was amazing. I loved every last minute of it. Now I just need to ride a steam locomotive, and I'll be happy. And all my dreams will have really come true. I gotta get myself down to the Strasburg Railway. Or would that be down or up? Either way. All right, that's what, 7 train rides this stream? Funny thing too, speaking of trains, Dad was watching this History Channel thing or something. They're talking about trains. Thought of you when I saw it. Was on before I went to work. Nice. I'm glad you thought of me. That means a lot. While we ride the blimp up to Glitzville, I'm gonna go grab my player's guide to see if I was right or wrong about how many chairs this guy needs to see. Weird chairman. So I've got all my player's guides and like guidebooks and whatnot on a shelf above my bed. And Loki is currently sleeping on my bed. So I miraculously managed to get the player's guide off the shelf by standing on the bed without disturbing her. And I don't know how I did it. You'll never catch me, Krabs. Not when I shift into maximum train ride. You guys are causing chaos because I left. Rude. Alright, let's talk to Otacon about his chair fetish. Did you find the code to my briefcase? Sure thing, chair guy. You can't defeat me, fool. I will. Excuse me, what about that one round I beat you as Paprika?
I was once, but I still did it, I think. What's the first number? How many chairs were in Kroop's house in Petalburg? 2. Okay, now the second number. How many gorgeous chairs were in Flurry's house in the Bogley Woods? I have trained my whole life for this moment. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you're in full you're fully steamed for this, brother. I know. If I start now with too many, train puns, I might start to piston some people off. But, you'll have to throw me out on a rail for that one. No, sir. Not getting off this chair. Yeah. Listen, I have to funnel all of the puns into one place. If I don't, then they'll call me a whistleblower. Okay. How many chairs were in Flurry's house? Don't make me eat those broccoli. I will make you eat those broccoli. You'll eat all of the broccoli. 6. Oh, more. There were 6 chairs in Flurry's house. How many marvelous chairs were in Don Pianta's office in Rogueport? 2. And finally, here we go. The last number. How many incredible chairs were in Toodle's house in Poshley Heights? 5. Eat your greens. Ah, it opened! Yes! Thank you so very much. Maybe I can keep my job. I can't believe it. Huh? I did that on the first try? I'll try and remember it from now on. Hold on a second. He's going to the hot dog man. Please! Huh? Sorry. We were going to combine my company's famous sauce with the stand's Fat Dog. We were going to call it Tongue-Blistering Fat Dog. I was sure it'd be a hit. What happened? Huh? I shouldn't give up so easily? Yeah, maybe you're right. Okay, I'll do it. I'll just have to convince the Fat Dog guy. I'm on it. I won't leave this place until I convince him. Wow, thank you for your help. Here's your reward. Hot sauce. A popular sauce with captivating spiciness. It's my company's top item, our famous hot sauce. I have tons of the stuff, so just ask me if you want some more. See you later. We got that's it. We're putting hot sauce on the hot dog, guys. We are going to Zez Tea, and we are going to request of the madam to put the sauce on the dog. Also, I can't believe I got that on the first try. My 11-year-old self would be so proud. Let's see. So I have the official Nintendo Power Player's Guide here. Let's see what it says. Special moves, badges, items, more items. Trouble Center, here we go. Let's see. Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah, it actually does. Let's see. It says here. A Weasley businessman from the Excess Express lost the combination to his briefcase. Important business plans are locked inside. To save his job, you will need to visit the following locations and count chairs there. Each is a digit in the forgotten combination. The correct counts are as follows. Kroop's house, 2. Flurry's pad, 6. Don Pianta's office, 2. Toodle's Chateau, 5. Give him the code 2625. You'll get a bottle of hot sauce as a reward. Look at that. So what the heck, you told people? What did you say? So I can make sure to mock you. What? I didn't tell anybody. I'm telling people right now that I defeated you once. They're only just talking about greens because greens are important. Because you said you weren't going to eat the greens. But you're going to. You will eat that broccoli and you'll like it. I slaved over a hot stove all day to give you that broccoli. And this is the thanks I get. Alright. It says tea.
Want me to cook something for you, clumsy crush-a-lot? I'm reading along with Gideon. Yay! Nice! We've got the same guidebook. What ingredients do you want? Want another ingredient? Uh-huh. Hot dog. And I'll cook up your hot sauce and your hot dog. I'm gonna mix these up for just a second, so just you wait. Do-do-do-do-do. Ra-bum, bum, 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 rum, dum, da, 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 ya, da, da. Unfortunately, that did not turn out quite right. Hey, it happens. Come on, take it, Stompy.
A mistake! That's right. That big deal. I really thought that was going to give us something like a spicy hot dog, and it just gives you a mistake.
That's because hot dog plus the sauce is a mistake.
You do realize for paprika it restores super meter and apples heals health bar. Yes, I do. Well, it restores your health, but it restores my magic. So, you know. Or no, my super? Or I forget. A mistake, yeah. Slow go. We'll buy slow go. So, want to see the most useless badge in the game? I'll buy Jumpman. Just to have it. I am about to show you the most useless badge in the entire game. This is slow go. Slow go is lit. Funny Nancy joke. Slow go makes it so that you walk everywhere. Because if you're really elegant, you walk. This is all this badge does. It just makes you move slowly. I have no clue what possible purpose this could have, or any function that this has in-game. Like, how does this help me? Look at how fast Luigi walks behind me. Even Peach is walking fast. Do the partners not have walk animations, or... Yeah, they all just walk fast. But restores... Let's see. Broccoli restores some of your super meter, but restores your magic. Gotcha. I thought so. Alright, what's next? Gold Bob, delivery please. I need you to take something to General White. Please come get it with all speed. Meet me in Porcelain Heights. Makes you look more blended? I guess. Alright, fine, I won't bore you guys with another ride on the XS Express. It will be faster to take the pipe. Might be useful for the X-Naught floor puzzles. Oh, okay. That I could see. I could see it being useful there. I could see that use. I swear, if we have to hunt down General White again, I forget if that's what this quest is. I think this might be the second coming of General White. Don't forget to show us Luigi and Bowser's appeal. Ah, thank you for reminding me. I will bust them out and get them all dusted off and ready to roll next time we encounter enemies. Coulda had a V8. Coulda. Or the spike room in the Palace of Shadows. Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I guess it would be helpful there.
So, Gonzalez, how did you enjoy your cannon ride? I'd like to go to the moon and look for some investment opportunities. But enough of that. I need you to take this to General White immediately.
Package. An item Gold Bob asked you to deliver to General White. Yes, KG. Eat the mistake. Okie dokie. Here we go, everybody. Please. Part of me really hopes that this crashes the game. Delicious. 1 HP, 1 FP. Just like Mama used to make. Now, it'll be faster to go find Gold Bob by taking the pipe. So I will not bore you kind folks with another ride on the Excess Express. As much as it pains me, genuinely honest to goodness pains me, not to ride the Excess Express again, I will resist the temptation. I'm going the long way around. I don't know why. I just felt like going a different route. That never works against Magic Koopa. Ow! Let's see Luigi Guard. Ho ho! He hides in his cap. Now Mario do the fighting. Oh. Nice! We'll boo to that. Let's see, what's Luigi do when he appeals? Hey, hey! Ah! Luigi sends a little smooch to the audience since he's Miss Mouse. Why not ride the train from Color Splash? I mean, that is a proper steam locomotive, so I'll do it. I apologize if I'm not active. I am more focused on with Evelyn and Zero content. That's fine, and I completely understand. I am very much looking forward to catching up on Evelyn and Zero when I have the chance later tonight. Woohoo! You know how it goes. Yeah, I gotcha. Now I'm a-moving. Ha-ho! So now we have the problem of an opponent we cannot hit. So Luigi's gonna charge again. Nice. Miss! Supercharged Luigi! Ha-ho! 8 damage, jeez. Can we get TTYD? We have TTYD at home. Port Prisma and Color Splash. Yeah. I never finished Color Splash. Oh, I'll show Bowser's stuff too. I never finished Color Splash. It was one of those things where I didn't feel motivated enough to finish that game. Not because it was bad, just because I was like, I don't really feel like playing this. Which is sad, because it's Paper Mario, and I love Paper Mario. The visuals in that game were wonderful. The music was great. Actually, the music was fantastic. What am I talking about? But I just didn't feel motivated to finish playing.
Hey, hey! All hail Fear King! Ah!
Super guarding with Bowser is a little difficult because his hitbox is still Koops' hitbox. So, like, if somebody's gonna hit Bowser, I still have to envision that he's the size of Koops. Eat the dried shroom. You know what? Bowser's gonna eat it. Feeding it to the bows.
Yeah, delicious.
Ah, I got 2 though. There we go. Wait, why did Bowser heal? I think he hides in his shell for his guard. I forget. Yep. He's in his shell. I have lost my super guard timing. I've lost it! You should play Xenoblade. I don't even feel like it. I heard Xenoblade was good. I might give it. I might, you know, if any of these, I might try one of them at some point. Like, I might, if it has like a demo, I might try that first, but I don't think it does. But let's see, this is how I imagine Luigi and Mario versus Sephiroth. Yeah, seriously, I had some blasts looking at Seph versus Luigi and Mario memes. Me too. I've wanted to draw something myself based off of the concept. I've been a bit lazy this week. Time for Yosh. I want to stream Xenoblade on my Switch if I could. I would love to watch that. I love how we've been giving all of our actual real party members the shaft in favor of just checking out Bowser and Luigi and Peach. Let's get Peach out here because we haven't seen much of her. And since she's over Goombella, she's very versatile. Oh. Oh! Oh! 1 and 2. I don't think Spike Shield applies to the princess. What's with my badges? I need to get some better multi-hit badges equipped. You know what we'll do instead? Smooch. Yeah. Ow. Oh, I forgot about return postage. Ow. Well, Mario is an icy boy. He's feeling cool as a sea cucumber, Jack. I'm gonna get revenge for my bro. This is what you get for freezing my bro. Ha ho! Ah. Yada-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's a lot to keep in mind, I don't blame you. Yeah. Let me... equip. Where is... Here we go. Quake Hammer. I have 2 fire dives for some reason. Oh, where's Tornado Jump? Do I have that equipped? I don't. I'm going to de-equip Multi-Bonk and re-equip Tornado Jump. And we'll go with... We'll get Power Smash going as well. A nice smash. There we go. Some fun hammering badges. I am going to be quite steamed. My hams are going to be very steamed if we have to go on the quest for General White again. Well, steam my hams. There we go. And we'll get the bows. Excuse me, Coops. Woo! Ow. Thank you, return postage. Hey, lucky. That was one thing I actually really liked about Origami King is, spoilers, is how in the last area of the game you get to have Bowser as a party member, which I thought was really cool. And he's big. Like, you think he's big here? He's even bigger there. He's a big dude. And it's funny because, like, normally Mario's party members are, like, smaller than him and or the same size as him. So it's funny having this just massive party member following you around. There we go. Let's see. Overwhelms you, huh? Why do you have all the special editions for Xenoblade 1, DE, X, and 2 there? I like art books. You have a package for General White. This part of it. You have a package for General White at this part of the game. At this location. Localized within your disc. Yes. May we have it? No. He's not. Watch. He's not going to be here. He's not going to be here. That son of a gun. He's not going to be here. He's going to be somewhere else. Oh, they're gonna do this to me again, aren't they? Huh? General White? He left this morning. Wapow! He said he was going to see Cola Bartender in Rogueport or something. Bowser, I'm gonna kill him. First, we're gonna rest at the inn to get my stats replenished. Make body and mind better. Da, welcome to inn. Stay of one night is only 15 coins. You like rest? Da, I'll stay. Imagine Bowser says it.
Da, I'll stay.
Have good sleep. Wah. Good night, Mario. This is the part where the Curb Your Enthusiasm theme starts playing. Run, dun, dun, da 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 ya da 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 rum ba ya da 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 da. Bowser, I'm gonna kill him.
Oh yeah, sign me up, Mario! Mario, you're finally choosing violence? It's about time! I knew that one day, your goody two-shoe act was gonna break. I'm just glad to see it, Mario.
Oh, shut up. Shut up, or I'll banish you back to the other room. Oh, this is torture. It is. It is torture. I also can't decide on what attack I want to use. I learned, actually, there's an interesting unused function that Yoshi has in this game that is, it's not entirely unused, but it's partially unused, where Yoshi's gulp attack has a normally disabled function where it would have had the random chance of potentially swallowing an enemy whole whenever he tries to spit an enemy out. And like there were even a couple like modifiers for the effect, like if Yoshi ate a fire-based enemy, he would just spit them out as a fireball at the enemy behind them. And in the final release of the game, it only actually applies to one enemy, and that's Pokies and Poison Pokies, where like there's like a 1 in 50% chance, like there's a 50-50 chance that he'll randomly swallow the Pokey instead of just spitting it out. Ooh! Are we gonna get increased attack power? You betcha! The effect of the curse boosted your attack power. Yahoo! I don't know if that's gonna be enough, but I'm gonna try anyway. What does this enemy need an ice power for anyway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh! Please don't use it, thank you. My headcanon. I bet it was Lord Crump's plan to have General White travel everywhere.
I'll let
How did I do?
I'll let Mario backtrack everywhere, so I can upgrade my robot.
Oh! I forgore. This is... We're gonna get Vivian. Vivian will save us. Heck yeah, easy action command. Nope. And Mario gets to heal. Ow. See, our other party members aren't getting completely shafted tonight. You know what I will enable? I'm going to put Timing Tutor on. Because I think that'll... Because I don't see a reason why not to. I normally don't use it because I know the stylish commands pretty well, but it seems my timing has gotten a little off. Do I even have Timing Tutor? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. I don't! Huh. Let's see. It's getting really late for me, so I'll go for tonight. But I wish y'all a happy and healthy night. Stay awesome, everyone. Have a wonderful night, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. Thank you very much for tuning in, and I hope you have some good sleep and some good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Let's see. Remember, people, it's Count Black, not black. Correct. Oh, this is torture. So even Zero are in a simulation, and they're like reliving the events of Forces. Oh! Oh, that's not fun. I, too, love revisiting past traumas. Oh. I'm gonna try... You know what? We haven't used Infatuate this entire game. Oh, that was bad timing. He's gonna use that, isn't he? He's gonna use it. Oh! Did affect Mario. I am gonna swap out, though. There we go. There we go. Money. It's blech. Gosh darn it. I've really wanted, for the past couple weeks, I've actually been really wanting to play Super Paper Mario. I would love to stream it, but I don't have any means of connecting a Wii Remote to my totally legitimate Nintendo GameCube. So I'm not really sure how exactly I would make that work. Oh. But if I can figure it out, I'll do it. That and Sticker Star. I've mentioned before that I have a soft spot for Sticker Star, but I have the ability and the means to play it on here. So maybe, just maybe, we will. Let's see. What would be a good NPC to talk to about dear old General White?
What? There was an evil Shadow Queen sleeping beneath the town? Huh? And you defeated her? Listen, you really need to quit with the compulsive lying.
Oi there, mate. How about I catch a ride on that trim ship of yours sometime?
You saved the world, Mario. My brother could learn a thing or two about hard work from you, that's for sure. The dark sky cleared. The raging seas calmed down. I can't figure it. I can't fight it any longer. I'm going out to sea.
Let's see. They do. They do, because I have a Wii. Oh. No, not that way. Does your computer have Bluetooth? If so, you can connect a Wii remote or even a Switch Joy-Con via wireless. I think I have Bluetooth on my computer. I know my computer is Wi-Fi capable, as in it can connect to a router through Wi-Fi without having to connect directly to a Wi-Fi, to a router via a cable. Also, I just remembered we have to go to the bar, not to the dock. I'll have to look into that. I wonder if my computer is Bluetooth compatible. It might be. So if so, I might be in business. Unless I can find a controller mod for it. General White? Yeah, I spoke to him a second ago, actually. We're old buddies, he and I. I've known him since he was a little snapper that would explode over any little thing. Then again, I was the kind of guy that would bonk people for smiling funny. Still, he turned out to be a fine blum-on, though he never cured that wanderlust. I'm pretty sure he said he was off to Glitzville. Oh my gosh. If I go back pretty far... I go pretty far back with that guy. Oh, with the guy that runs the juice shop there, too. So give him my best. Guys, we're doing the General White quest again. I can bet you any amount of money. How much money, how many dollars do you want to put to how many donuts to say that we're going to go all over the world looking for General White, only to find him returning once again to his old stomping grounds of Far Outpost? How much money? Let's see. If not, you can probably just buy a Bluetooth USB dongle. That would probably work too. I'll have to look into that. Because I love that game. And I would love to play it again. Alright. I love how I straight up called it a bar, but it's called a juice shop. We all know it's a bar. We all know it's a bar. Let's quit lying to ourselves. Listen, the ESRB made sure it was called the juice shop, but we know, deep down, ignore the fresh juice sign. General White, he poured 3 white chocolate. He pounded 3 white chocolate coconut mochas and bolted. He drops in every once in a while. Hey, and you know that lady in the black dress? I think General White has a thing for her, but that's just my gut talking there. She's darn cute after all. Guys come in more for her than for the juice, I think. Hey, and just between you and me, one of her admirers is Rock Hawk. Oh, and now that I think of it, General White said he was going to Far Outpost soon. But first he had to meet Gold Bob. Or not meet him. Or something like that. Luckily, this side quest is not as long as the Chapter 7 version. Yeah. Welcome back, Gonzalez. Everyone's been all a Twitter. That's a good word. Waiting for you to return. We've all missed your fabulous moves. Thanks, Jolene. Alright. Da da yada da da yada da da yada da da yada da da. The folks at Intelligent Systems were just sitting in their offices thinking, hey, you know what was a really fun side quest? General White? Yeah. Let's do that again. Oh. The magical disappearing blimp. Amazing. On the right side, at least it's very easy to get to Poshley Heights from the station, since you can just take the train there. Hold your step, please. All aboard! All aboard! I will never get tired of watching this train leave the station.
Cyclist is totally lame. Lame!
Yeah, but at least I get to ride the train again, so I'm not gonna complain. Gotta take the train again? Dang, Gideon hates these things. I know, right? Trains. Can't stand this. This is my least favorite thing to do in this game. As evident by the fact that I've done it like 8 times now. I wonder, what have I done more in the Thousand Year Door playthrough? Have I ridden the Excess Express more, or have I said the word fanfiction more? If one or the other, you can officially add another tick on the fanfiction meter. Let's go! I think you mean choot choot. Correct. This is correct. These facts, these things which you've just said, they are factual and they are right. They are just. Easy. Hot dog. Exactly. Hot dog trumps all. The hot dog takes priority. All right. Let's go talk to Gold Bob. 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 He's got something to say. Hey! Da 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 da. Woo! Bum, bum, da 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 da. It's a funny looking stained glass effect. I've never looked at that before.
Ah, Gonzalez, General Wright was just here a moment ago. But you had the thing I wanted to give him. What a rotten bit of luck. He said he was headed back to Ford Outpost. That General White is a fine bob-omb, but he does tend to wander. And once he's asleep, it's nearly impossible to wake him, don't you know? I told him to stay out and wake, so get over to Ford Outpost. Sorry about that, old boy.
As my friend jokingly said to me lately, how could you say / do something so bold, yet so right? Why are you booing me? I'm right. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 yada. Wait, wait, we need to go back to Poshley Heights. There's something funny we need to do. There's something funny that needs to be done. Hi, Bo. There is a mod that adds Bo into your partner party over Flurry. Where is there is? Are you saying boo or boo earns? I think they're saying boo, sir. I was saying boo earns.
Luigi. No, rather, I mean, Mario. How are you, dear boy?
Is he talking to me? You talking to me? Ya da 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 da. Ya da 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 da. All right. Let's get back to Far Outpost. Oh! This should be the thumbnail. There's so many good thumbnail opportunities in this. We need a Secret Fang. Yes. Secret Fang is going to go in the thumbnail too, so we can shoehorn him in. I mean, we've already mentioned him enough times this stream. You know what? No, we can't shoehorn Fang into a stream without doing this. Bingo! There we go. Now we can shoehorn Fang into the thumbnail. It's funny, the other week when I was coughing and I was like, when I had a sore throat and I was coughing and I could barely talk without like just hacking up a lung, I was in the shower and I was thinking to myself, can I even like do voices right now? And the first thing I tried to do is I tried to do my Fang laugh, and like I got one ha after the nya and I just started coughing. Fang over what character though? Miss Mouse seems the most like sensical since she can steal. Yeah, probably over Miss Mouse since her ability to steal things. Flurry, because he huffs and puffs like a big bad wolf. Oh, that would be funny. I can't see Fang using Body Slam or Gale Force. If I could put Bark in the game, then we would put Bark over Flurry. Bean would go over Bobbery. Bean would be... He would be our Bobbery replacement. What you doing? I had such a nice big explosion thanks to you. Shapow! Yeah, seriously, it was a little something like... Yeah! It seriously was a little something like that. Son of a gun. General White said he would sleep when he returned. Pow! He still sleeps. Wapow! I want to be Mario. Where is that badge? There it is. Alright. He seems to be asleep. Wake him up. Yes. Nice. Good. He's still asleep. Try again. Nice. Good. I'm curious. Is there alternate ways to wake up General White? Like, can we wake him up in any other way, or does it have to be the traditional means? Are there secret, undocumented ways of waking up General White, or do you have to go through the dialogue? Nah, you gotta go through the dialogue. Seems to be asleep. Wake him up. Teeter Slime over Goombella. Both because they're both round. I don't know. Because it really rally waking No. Mario Simpson goes over Goombella. It's only right. Gotta let Mario Simpson be able to tattle and head bonk. Let's do the same way the Mario Kun manga adaptation of him woke him up. Mario's underwear. Oh. Nice. Good. Nice. Good. Nice. Good. Nice. Good. Excellent. Wonderful. Can you stop him? I tried. Don't use Flurry again, or I will make a joke out of this. You don't want me to say it. Yeah, because I know... It said he's sleeping like a stashed baby. He's not even budging. Try again. Still snoring away.
Hot. Hello, Mario. Do you need something?
Yeah.
What? What? A delivery from Goldbob? You came all the way to bring me that?
Uh-huh.
Well, thank you for that. I'll take it off your hands.
Package.
Ah, yes.
Well delivered. So you'll go fetch your reward, I assume. Say hello to Goldbob when you see him. I still gotta go back to Goldbob to get my reward. Well then, perhaps I'll go check on my cannon. Man doesn't even open the door. He just walks over it. What is that? Huh. KG, I know what joke you would have made, and I am not going to let you. I forget. Could you? I feel like I've done this before, where I thought there was some kind of secret for blowing away the cannon. Well, let's go all the way back to Poshley Heights now. I am gonna save first.
Does it snow upon the moon? Papuli! Where does snow come from anyway? Papow! Just thinking about it makes my head feel like pa-boom!
Think slime could be Vivian? I don't know how he would hide Mario. Maybe Yoshi. Ride around on him, just a little hopping around like a little slime, you know?
My peace of mind is all thanks to you, Hut Hut. I am so grateful.
Wasn't trying to gaslight you. No, I know. I know you weren't trying to gaslight me. That was a genuine threat.
Oi, 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 oi. Oh.
What? What? Ah! I have seen people add custom NPCs. Like, only one or two here or there. But I did see, like, somebody added Cappy into this game. Like, properly rigged and animated. But just for, like, a little, like, mod kind of display that they were working on. Nothing, like, officially released. Just like, hey, 1,000 Year Door modding is happening. I wonder how difficult it is to do. I really do. Because I would genuinely... I've never really done a lot of modding for games. The most I dabbled a little bit in Don't Starve modding. I've done a bit for SRB2 Kart. And like SRB2 I've even looked into modding a little bit. But for the most part, I've never... Well, in Super Mario World I dabbled a bit with as well. But I've never really done, like, a lot of, like, game modding. And if the tools were readily available to me and I knew how, I think this game I'd mod the heck out of this game.
Did you find General Wide? I see. And received it? Good. Thank you, Gonzalez. Here's your reward.
64 coins. That was not worth it. Solve the trouble. We're riding the train and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Yoshi could work, maybe. But then he eat. Slime no eat. But he could summon a horde of slimes. See? Well, think of it. See, the tongue animation, though, could be, like, changed to, like, a big, like, comedically sized hand that grabs and throws. See? You gotta think creatively. It's Paper Mario. You gotta think two-dimensionally. Let's see. What does the official guidebook have to say about this, quest? Dabbled in SRB2 modding. Liar, your first experience was literally True Arena. True. And JPEG Knuckles, yeah, and jump scare JPEG Knuckles, who I will never forget. Let's see. Intentional passengers. Let's see. Gold Bob requires delivery of a package to General White. Before long, this turns into another case of chase the General. Traipse all over to the far outpost, only to discover White left for Rogueport. Return to Rogueport Inn and talk to Podley. Head to Glitzville Juice Bar and chat with the owner. Return to Poshley Heights, speak with Gold Bob, and then head to Far Outpost again. Wake up the General and drop off the package. Wow. I gotta go back to Far Outpost again. I gotta go twice. Great. We've only got, like, a small handful of troubles left, though.
Chase the General, my favorite game. I love that one. My favorite part is when Shaquille O'Neal appears and tells me how to get some really good insurance, and then says, "Oh, sorry, man, I'm talking to you about the wrong general. I'm going to leave now. My name is Shaquille O'Neal." I've never done an impersonation of Shaquille O'Neal before, but I know he has like a really deep voice. We're back in Rogueport yet again. Listen, I'm a simple man. I'm a very simple man. I don't ask for a lot of things in this world. But if somebody out there in the world could provide like a 3D printed mold of the XS Express to put on a a single HO scale chassis, that would be the greatest thing ever in the history of model trains. That is all. Oh boy, I love General Crump from the DKC cartoon. Me too. So Them's Fighting Herds Chapter 2 is going to feature Velvet. That's going to be fun. Ooh! Ooh, that'll be fun for me. Gob, I can't speak. I've lost my voice because of this stupid stuffy cold Yaboomski. I want someone to bring me some honey candy. Kapow! Great for throat, I hear. I think you can make it by combining cake mix and honey syrup. Yachow! I'll be waiting next to the snowman in Far Outpost. Yablamo! Did you touch the cow? Don't touch the cow! Yes, I touched the cow. Is that... Okay, no. It's not floating. It's just textured that way. That's funky. Let's go to the store to buy some cake mix. Let's go to the store. I gotta go to the store to buy cake mix. I'm technically not going to the store to buy cake mix. I'm going to the casino to buy cake mix. As one does. Cake mix. I can't carry more items. I don't know why my instinct reaction when holding too many items was to hop on Yoshi. I might need the dried bouquet for... Actually, do I need the dried bouquet for anything? I'll eat the leaf. Give me cake mix, or give me death, preferably not the latter option. Okay. Let's go get some honey syrup. I might have some in storage, but I'll just store some other items. They have it at the store, so. Eat the mushroom. It's too late. I ate the leaf. I decided not to leave it alone. This is not the store. Alright. Idly ho, welcome to the Toad Bros Bazaar. I can store 19 more items for you, fella. Want to store something? I want to store my jam and jelly. Wait. Yeah. Let them eat cake. Let's also store Ultra Mushroom. Can you eat the cake mix? Like, just eat it? Yeah, you can just eat the cake mix raw. Can you just eat? Yeah, you can just eat it raw. Serious, I'll show you in a second. I think that's good. Watch. I'm gonna have to go buy another. But yeah, an ingredient for making cakes. Who's getting the cake mix? Let's give the cake mix. Let's Let's who should eat the cake mix? Who's eating the cake mix, guys? You guys decide. Who gets to eat it? who are we feeding the cake mix to? Pick, choose a party member to eat the cake mix. What do Gusties taste like? That's a fun level in Yoshi's Island. I wonder what Gusties do taste like. Who's eating it? Who's chowing down? Who's getting some vittles? Peach. She's gonna eat it. You know what? Goombella. Well, that's Peach. So Peach gets it. She makes cakes. It's time. Oh, yeah. Correct. Goombella. Mario, please don't come to the castle. I've made a horrible cake. We gotta go buy more cake mix now, but that's fine. Miss Luigi. Miss Luigi. That's Miss Luigi to you, Mario. I like this. Having Peach in our party just like following around behind us is that's just so neat. That's such a cool thing that we can do. Don't mind me as I just rudely stand on the counter. Can I wait, is there any special dialogue for sneaking behind the counter? I think there is. Yeah. Peach is now a woman of culture. Correct. Oh my, customers aren't allowed back here. What? You want to learn a little bit more about me? Well, I'm in charge of the parlor center, silly. I know all there is to know about this place, so if you have a question, just ask. You were hoping for more personal information? Ugh, fine, whatever. I'm 18, my favorite food is honey shrooms, the rest is secret. If you get a high score in one of the minigames, maybe I'll tell you one more. Fine, whatever. My sister Pika works in the shop next door, and we got along really well. We go shopping together, you know, whenever we get a day off. So much fun shopping. Pika likes jewelry and bags and things, but those don't interest me at all. I guess maybe I could use a little more flair in my outfits, though. Okay, that's enough. Maybe I'll tell you more if you get another high score. I have so many high scores, guys. Peach is now a woman of culture, eating a whole cake mix. How does the batter taste, princess? Got another high score? Fine, whatever. I really like sweets, so I ask Zesty to bake stuff for me all the time. Oh, and I love nothing better than just a nice sweet cake, but lately I've been feeling a little chunky, though, so I'm on a diet. But hey, that's a secret. Seriously, don't tell Pika. But that's all for now. Maybe I'll let you in on more if you get another high score. I have all of the high scores. Guys, we're getting so much extra dialogue today. Fine, whatever. The other day, a customer named Arthur asked me out to dinner. I said no, but, I mean, I don't even know him, right? Still, I wonder if he really likes me. I just don't get it, though. Like, what could he like about me? I mean, really. That's all for now. How embarrassing. Oh, that's all she has to say to us now. I wonder how much dialogue there is to say to her. That's kind of funny, like, kind of sweet, though. Not funny, but, like, not funny in the comedic way, just funny in, like, the, kind of way. That, like, this character has so much depth to them. Like, she's very self-conscious and doesn't know her own, like, worth as a person. That's Lala, a boo cutie. She works at the desk of the Pianta parlor. Her sister's Pika, the boo who works at the shop. I hear they both used to be models. It's okay to be chunky, exactly. Also, she's a boo. She's spherical by nature. Psst, instead of coins, they use Pianta tokens here. You can get one Pianta for 3 coins from the changer right here. Peach does not like being behind bars. But you can't change Piantas back to coins, understand? Garbage exchange rate. Piantas are officially more valuable than pretty much any cryptocurrency. Somebody told that poor boo that she was chunky, and that is incredibly rude. That person deserves to be beaten in the street. Which is something that might happen in Rogueport. Howdy, Zesty. I'm gonna cook something for you, Mr. Clumsy Cholesterol. Let's do some cooking. Bum, rum, dum, rum, da, 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 da. Bum, bum, rum, da, 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 ra, da, da. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's not entirely sure you like this, but go on, take it, Stompy. Honey candy replenishes 20 FP. That's actually a really good item. Alright, let's go get the Yosh. I think this player's guide also has a recipe guide in it. What's with the nickname? What do you mean? What do you mean with the nick? Oh, with the why Zesty calls Mario Mr. Clumsy Crush a lot. So in the prologue of the game, before like the story is properly started, you travel if you go to enter West Rogueport at the beginning of the game. Zesty will stop you and tell you that she's looking for her contact lens. That somebody just walked past her and bumped into her and knocked out her contact lens. So she tells you to hold completely still and don't move, so you don't crush it. Well, there's nothing you can do, and you have to move, and thus you have to accidentally crush the contact lens. And so from that point on, she gets really angry at you and won't let you enter West Rogueport until you buy her a new contact lens. And the story trigger for you to get the contact lens, I don't think initiates until after Chapter 2. So it's kind of it's the game's way of locking you out of West Rogueport until after Chapter 2. So yeah, she calls Mario Mr. Clumsy Crush a lot because Mario stepped on a contact lens. Silence. Yes. Oh, that's terrible. I think so too. Not at all. Hey, don't worry about it. I'd think about that. I don't know what to say. Don't worry about it. This is how Mario feels all game. This guy is giving Mario the same treatment that Mario has given every other character. Honey candy. Ah, finally I can speak. Yapow! I had been exploding so much that I completely lost my voice. Ya bluey! That's how I feel talking all day. Reading during these streams, you know? Thank you, ya crackety. Here is a token of my appreciation. Ya boom! 20 coins. Solved the trouble. Yada da da da. Yada da da da. What song is that? Oh, that's Mario. Oh, that's Delfino Square from Mario Kart DS. Mario Kart DS. Yes, there's a recipe section of the player's guide. Although the trial stew and poison mushroom is iffy, you have to look up their recipes online. Oh, those aren't listed on there? That's odd. Take 'em out, Yosh. Yosh. Money. This is a journey into money. Loads of money. I'm curious now. So you mean it's just not in there, or are they like mystery recipes that you have to find out? Let's see. Other items, important items, shopping list, ingredients. Here we go. Let's see. Chocolate cake, cocoa candy, coconut bomb, couples cake, courage meal, courage shell, dried shroom, earthquake, egg bomb, electro pop, fire pop, flour, fresh juice, fresh juice continued, fried egg, fried shroom, fruit parfait, gold bar, healthy salad, heartful cake, honey candy, honey shroom, honey super, honey syrup, honey ultra, ice storm, ice pop, inky pasta, inky sauce, jam and jelly. Where's tea? This is alphabetical. Mistake, Zez tea, Zez special, Zez frappe, Zez dynamite, Zez dinner, Zez deluxe, Zez cookie, volt shroom, ultra shroom, trial stew, couples cake, and poison shroom. That's in here. But where's the poison mushroom? Poison mushroom, dried bouquet, and trial stew. Oh, I'm glad we held on to that thing. I'm glad we held on to the dried bouquet. Might be hopping off soonish. Gonna play some games, mayhaps, or test something. Getting real sleepy. I see. Well, if you are leaving us, Teeter, I hope you have a wonderful night, and thank you as always for tuning in. Yeah. Yeah, da, 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 da. It's funny. So, like, I can tell the person who owned this player's guide before I owned it clearly, like, 100%ed the game, because there's little check marks next to everything. Like, there's little check marks next to all the recipes and next to all the badges and next to all the stuff in the Trouble Center. Yeah. Todia. I want to meet Luigi. I must meet my darling Luigi. Come to the fountain in Poshley Heights for details. Oh boy. She wants to meet Luigi, everybody. This girl don't know how lucky she is. Alright, let's go introduce her to Luigi. He wants to see Linda, so let's show him Linda. Yadala. Yadala. Hello. So you accepted my request from the Trouble Center? I thought maybe it'd be Luigi. Oh well. So could you bring him here, maybe? Oh, me? I'm a huge, huge fan of his. I just have to meet him, and I want to give him a cake. I have to give him a cake. Okay, bring Luigi here. Got it? I'm curious as to what happens. Let's go actually see if, like, let's go talk to Luigi first. Before we're funny, before we do the funny thing, let's go talk to Luigi. Let's go see what we can do for good old Mr. Ouija. Yeah, very cryptic. Trial stew and poison mushroom plus couple cake, dried bouquet plus trial stew. Oh, I get it now. It tells you the recipes that are needed. Yeah, that's right. So the trial stew needs the poison mushroom to make it. Or rather, yeah, trial stew is poison shroom plus couples cake. Poison shroom is dried bouquet plus trial stew. Yeah, so you need one to make the other. And yeah, so with both of them, you need one to make the other. But it doesn't tell you how to make them initially. That is confusing.
I've been catching a breather here, you know, reflecting back on my adventures. It's been quite a long road, bro. Want to hear what happened? It's a pretty long story.
Where's Luigi's party member?
Hey, sounds good to me.
Oh. Well. Uh-oh. It's gonna say Luigi's shy to girls. Luigi doesn't want to come with us. Luigi's not having it. He's not gonna do nothing. He just wants to tell us his stories. Either that, Mario just straight up didn't tell him.
Mario's like, you know, my bro is a really good guy. I don't know how I feel about some creepy fangirl keeping an eye on him. I don't want my bro to get a stalker, you know, so I'm not going to tell him about this. My lips are sealed. Do you remember my request? Bring Luigi here, please. You have to. Oh, by the way, there's some guy that uses a badge to pretend to be Luigi. I know that green suit is dreamy, but come on. I would never fall for that, so don't even think about trying to trick me that way. Do you remember my request? Bring Luigi here, please. You have to. He's here. He's here. Talk to him. Your one true love is here. He's mushed into your face. Talk to him. I don't think there's anything around here, bro. All right. She leaves me no choice. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! How far back? How far back? How far have we been set? How much do I need to redo? How long ago did I save last? Oh! Okay. This is not a big deal. Okay. I have to redo the previous quest with this feller. But... oh, I have to go back and talk to Gold Bob again. Fiddlesticks! If anything, just do the current ones and leave the ones you did off screen. Yeah. We'll just, I'll see how much time we have at the end. You know what I'm gonna do? I ain't got time for this nonsense. I got places to be and things... I got places to be and things to go. Ah! Come on. There we go. Gideon, just don't change color outfits. It only happens when Luigi's around, though. You notice that? I mean, worst comes to worst. We can easily, very easily, switch back to the OG party members. I got a coin? Huh? Luigi and Waluigi. Well, no, I meant like when Luigi was active in the party. Like, where's the L emblem?
Oh, they're alphabetical. We're good. See, this is what I get. This is my comeuppance for forcing you guys to watch me ride the train a million times. Oh, I still have to go talk to Gold Bob. I still gotta go talk to him. Which means I gotta go back to Poshley Heights. I had to be a wise guy, didn't I? I had to be a funny man. Nintendo's onto you. The Nintendo ninjas are crashing your game. Yeah, my totally legit game. On my totally legit console. Rum, dun, 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 yep. Don't talk to you yet. Huh? No way! I just wanted to talk to her, to Spider. Alright. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna save the game. Oh, I guess Yoshi... Riding Yoshi prevents you from collecting coins. That's interesting. You know what's funny? I will be on legit software when I do my streams. No legit jokes from me. Good for you, Teeter. Good job, my guy. I don't know what you're talking about, though. What jokes? Jokes? What jokes? My consoles are genuine. Listen, I own Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. I own a Nintendo GameCube. You know, I'm not doing anything illegal. I'm playing a game on a console of which I both own. I don't know whatever you are talking about, my dear man. Jokes? Oh, this isn't jokes. It's the PlayStation. PlayStation from the Sony company. Okay, yeah, it's no big deal. I can do this trouble right quick. I can do this in a jiff. Watch this. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah! I just felt like getting an extra one in there. Trying to think of anything interesting that happened this week. Oh! There has been an amazing development on the scam caller front. Grace has returned. I have not heard from Grace since New Year's. New Year's Eve was the last time I heard from Grace. I asked her if she would like to come over for the holiday. She hung up the phone. I don't have room in my inventory. Yeah, so Grace called from Health Benefits Medical, wanting to talk to me and ask me if I had Medicare Part A through D. And I asked her where she's been. I asked her how the kids are, and if the kids are all right. I asked Grace, are they holding you against your will? She didn't respond. I told Grace, knock once for yes and knock twice for no, and she didn't respond. So I think Grace is, I think something happened to her. I need to save Grace. I need to rescue Grace. Yeah. So that's the development with Grace. I got called, I got a call from a fella named, what was his, Alex this week. Alex is a very common name for these men who call me. And Alex had some questions for me. And so when I picked up the phone, with great grace, we shall rescue Grace. Correct. when I picked up the phone, I couldn't really decide if I wanted to go for like a Middle Eastern accent or a Spanish accent. So I just kind of mashed the two together. And I picked up the phone and I said, "Hello?" And he said, "Yes, this is Alex from so and so company calling. How are you today?" And I responded back to him. I said, "Oh, I am doing quite well, Alex, my friend. How are you today on this fine day?" And so, you know, Alex was like, oh, I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking, sir. We are calling in regards to sending you a genetic test. Have you or anyone in your family suffered from type 2 diabetes? And so I said to him, no, I am afraid not. Have you or any of your family members had cancer? And I said, oh no, he wasn't asking family members, he was just asking me. I said, have you had cancer? And I said, I thank the Lord on a daily basis that I have not, though I am afraid it is what took my grandmother. Okay, sir, have you had any kind of tumors? And I said, no, I have not. And he said, oh, okay, sir, I have just one last question. Do you suffer from anxiety? And I said to him, no, I thankfully, once again, I consider myself a very healthy man, and I do not suffer from anxiety, but I know many people, and I have many friends, unfortunately, who do. And he said, he then stopped a moment and he said, sir, if where are you from? And so I simply responded with I'm sorry, could you repeat the question? He said, yes, where do you come from? And I responded telling him, well, if you are confused by my accent, I am afraid to tell you that I am, you know, a resident of the United States. And he said to me, no, sir, where were you born? And I said, you know, right here in the United States of America. And so he said, where are your parents from? And I said, unfortunately, that is information that they never disclosed with me. He said, your parents never told you where they were from? And I said, no, and unfortunately, that was not information they wished to disclose. And so lastly, I said to him, Alex, is there anything else I can help you with today? And he said, no, sir, that will be all. He sounded so depressed, so genuinely defeated. And I said to him, well, thank you very much, Alex. It has been a pleasure talking with you, and I hope you have a blessed day. And he said, and in just a very defeated tone, he said, thank you, sir, same to you. And he hung up the phone. I won. I beat one of them. I did it. That was a very proud moment for me. That was like this. That is the most success I have had with an actual human caller since the call that really started all of this, which was Avril Sunlight. Avril Sunlight was the character I played that really just started this whole thing, and that was the really only successful time I have had talking to a real person. And this was the first big success since then. Yeah. So that was a fun one that I had this week. I also got called by Austin Brown, who was a robot. Austin Brown was a very advanced caller robot, because he reminded me a lot of when I've been called by John, who's also Kenneth, who's also Joel, where it'll actually interact and engage with you, but you can tell that you're getting pre-recorded responses back, because like it'll say things the exact same way. And inspiration struck in a flash. I thought of Mario Simpson, and I decided that I would respond. I would respond to Austin Brown in the voice of Ed, and so I pick up the phone and I go, "Hello," and so the phone answer says, "Hi, this is Austin Brown from such and such company. We're
how are you today? And I responded back saying, I am very good today. How are you, sir? and he said to me, oh, well, we're calling to talk to you about potential benefits you may be entitled to after being in a car accident. We have it on the record that you were involved in an automotive accident. Is this accurate? I like to drive cars. Were you involved in an automotive accident? I was in a car and I got in a car crash the other day. And he hung up on me shortly afterwards. But it was still a really fun call. Oh! I can tell. I can totally tell. I've never met him before. But I can absolutely tell you're the real Luigi.
Yep. Yep, it's me, Luigi.
Oh! I knew it. This is so cool. Oh my gosh, what should I say? I forgot to get Luigi out for this. Oh! I am totally freaking out. I am freaking out, Luigi. Oh no. What should I do? Oh, right. Duh. The cake. The one I baked was a total loss. But Zesty did a great job on this one. Here you go, Mr. Luigi. Please, take this. Chocolate cake. Baked by Zesty. Replenishes 5 HP and 15 FP.
Hey, bro. Say, why are you dressed like me?
Hey, who do you think you are, you filthy imposter? Police!
Huh? What? I'm no imposter. Luigi is sus. I'm Luigi. Hey, say something, Mario.
Oh, ew. He's so much like Luigi, it's creepy. He's trying to masquerade as Luigi to interrupt our special time together.
That's crazy. Hey, this is a nightmare. A bad dream. I won't believe it. Wake up, Luigi.
Oh, no way. I know I wasn't supposed to see that. No way. Really should have had Luigi. I know, I forgot. Don't worry about it. Okay. Thanks, really, Luigi. You're so sweet. And thanks for coming today. I will always treasure these moments. Always. So, please come to see me again, okay? You solved the trouble, I think. We should have had Luigi. Oh, wow, you came again! Luigi remembers me, Luigi remembers me! What is she... You know what? I'm not going to risk de-equipping this badge, because I don't feel like doing this quest a third time. Well, we missed out on an opportunity for something really funny to happen, but that's okay. I'm still satisfied with the outcome. Woo! Solved the trouble, but at what cost? The cost of disappointing my audience with the ability of having 3 Luigis on screen at the same time. Wait, when was my last save? You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what? You know what we're gonna do? I don't remember when I saved last. Luigi. So I'm just curious. When was the last time I saved? Because if I can listen, I'm subscribed, not friends. I'm just curious. Let's just see. If I saved not long ago, I'll go back. I'll do that cutscene again, but with Luigi. I don't remember the last time I saved. I was too busy talking about scam callers. I think it was probably right after we talked to General White. So I'd still need to do the bomb quest again, probably.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. You know what? Let's do it again. Let's do it properly. Let's do it right. Listen, listen. The guy at the friggin' place, the trouble center, when you do a trouble, he tells you to do it and do it right. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it, and we're gonna do it right. Should ask Grace if they know Alex, or if Alex knows Grace. I might be tempted. The thing is, the thing I've learned, though, about scam callers, right, is that the robots you have to be very careful with. Because they will give up pretty quickly. And so will the humans. So if you push their buttons too much, they'll typically hang up on you. So you kind of have to reel them in first. You have to reel them in. You have to make them think that they're winning, essentially, before you can really pull any tricks. I've had more fun engaging with the robot callers and seeing how far I can push them than with talking with the real people, to be honest. Alex's scam call was the real scam. Yeah, distracting me. Alright, let's do this the proper way. There's two ways of doing things. The Great Western Way and the wrong way. I'm Great Western, and I do think... And don't we know it? I love wasting everyone's time, including my own. There's so many good thumbnail opportunities here. Okay. That's fine. There we go. Ah! I can tell. I can totally tell. I've never met him before. But I can absolutely tell you're the real Luigi. Uh-huh. It's a me. Ah! I knew it. This is so cool. Oh my gosh, what should I say? I'm totally freaking out right now. I'm freaking out, Luigi. Oh no. Oh no, what should I do? Oh, right. The cake. Oh, Luigi has too many things. I'm so stupid. I have the worst timing. I'll just leave this here. Oh, what should I do? Should I ask for a handshake? Hey, bro. Say, why are you dressed like me? Hey, who do you think you are? You filthy imposter! Police! Huh? What? I'm no imposter. I'm Luigi. Hey, say something, Mario. Oh! Ew. He's so much like Luigi. It's creepy. He's trying to masquerade as Luigi to interrupt our special time together. That's crazy. Hey, this is a nightmare. A bad dream. I won't believe it. Wake up, Luigi. Mamma mia. Oh, no way. I know I wasn't supposed to see that. No way. Hey, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, well, thanks. Really, Luigi. You're so sweet. And thanks for coming today. I will always treasure these moments. Always. So please come see me again, okay? I solved the trouble. But at what cost? even Luigi is like, what you did is pretty sus, Mario, just saying. That was kind of creepy. Cake. I'm gonna toss pow block. I'm littering in the streets. That's a thumbnail moment right there. Agreed. I think that the thumbnail is just gonna be there's just gonna be a lot of Luigi in there. Oh. Whew. There we go. Well then, that was good. I sent the screenshot. Nice. You screenshotted it. Good. Good. I'm glad you did. Let this moment go down forever throughout history that indeed happened. That Luigi was there, and Luigi was there, and Luigi was there. My favorite part about my favorite part in Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door was the part when Luigi was there. Thank you for taking time to do that. No problem. Doty, roast those cads. I really wanted to see the Great Tree, but there are many cads in the way. Won't someone please roust these ne'er-do-wells? I am waiting in Bogley Woods, near the Great Tree. Sure, I'll take on Doty's task. Let's go, Mario. Actually, I'm going to save. I'm going to save my game. That's what I'm going to do. The game is going to be saved. And once again, the game is saved. Thanks to Luigi. Alright, let's go to Bogley Woods. Near the Great Tree, there are too many cads in the way. I don't remember this trouble in the slightest. Like, at all. This one does not jog any memories for me. This game's winner is Luigi. Luigi wins! Wow! Incredible! So she is a toad whomst wants to see the great tree, and is near the great tree, but there are too many, and I quote, cads in the way. Coward, bully, cads, and thieves. Let's de-equip. I will de-equip Ice Smash and Ice Power. And in its place, we'll put on... Where is... Let's see... Bump attack. Oh, bump attack I need 5 for. Okay, then we'll de-equip quick change. We don't need quick change if we're skipping battles. And we'll bring out Luigi. With that laugh I had now, I am off the night, methinks. Good night, all. Have a great night, Teeter. Thank you very much for tuning in. Have a great night. Get some good sleep. Thanks for tuning in. It was really fun. Yeah. Whoa. Bopped him. Bopped him. They're getting bopped by Luigi. Oh, it's just regular Toad.
Ah! Now this is a problem. Huh? What? What's that you say? Ah! You can help me? Excellent. Just marvelous. I was about to give up on the whole deal. I came to the woods just to see the great tree, but the thugs up ahead scared me. Contending with goons is not part of my repertoire, so to speak, so I've stalled here. Do you suppose you could give all those goons up ahead a proper thrashing for me? Well, I'll be waiting here until you do. Thanks in advance, chum.
Alright, let me just go over here and give him a 1-2 bop. 1-2 bop.
Done already, huh? Marvelous! I can already see the great tree. I'm in your debt, sir. It isn't much, but I hope this will do for your troubles. It's my change. It's my change from lunch.
20 coins.
Perhaps I'll see you up ahead.
Perhaps we will. Let's go see if he actually goes. If he's actually at the great tree. That would be really neat. We have to go there anyway to go back to Rogueport.
Huh.
Am I oh oi oi oi. Are we live? Are we connected? Am I here? Am I real? My Toad voice was so powerful it killed the stream. But I think we're good now? Question mark. Guys, am I alive? Am I a real boy? Am I real? Am I here? Hello? I'm gonna go to my YouTube channel and check, because it's not showing up properly in here. It's telling me I have an excellent connection, but I don't believe YouTube's lies. YouTube's lying to me. YouTube, why would you lie? This is not good. This is bad. This stream has been plagued. Plagued. Very laggy. X not strike again. We can hear you. Okay. Let me check. Let me have a look see. You're gonna hear double Gideon for a minute. This is not good. Okay. Okay. It is bad, Gideon. Okay, it's probably fine then. We can hear you. Well, hearing is what's important. I'll go back and I'll read Toad's dialogue just in case we missed out on it.
Ah, the great tree. As you watch us foolishly continue to repeat history, what could you think of us? You can do nothing but stand and watch our ignorance. No! What a rot. To assume that a tree can do nothing! That only proves my own foolishness.
What's the princess got to say about him? That's Doty, the toad who asked us for help. I'm so glad he finally got to see this place, you know? That's what the princess has to say about him. Let me check in OBS. How's things look? Things don't look great in OBS, but it says I'm at 60 FPS. Current bitrate 2823.34 kbps is lower than recommended bitrate. Oh. Okay, it's kind of laggy, but it's still running, and that's what's important. Okay, we're still in business, folks. We're still playing Paper Mario. Let's go do another trouble. I gotta say, I've been having a really good time revisiting this game. When I was a kid, I used to play this game like annually. I used to play through this game pretty much once a year. And then, you know, as I've gotten older, as I've gotten more responsibilities, as my priorities have shifted, after I've gotten a lot more games, Thousand Year Door is one of those games that's kind of taken a back seat and been relegated to the back burner. And so it's just one of those things that I kind of play every once in a while now instead of annually, like I used to. Bub,
Help me make up.
Bub, dude, we're gonna see Bub.
I got in a fight with my mom, and I need you to help me make up to her. I'll be waiting near the sanctum in Poshley Heights.
Want to take on Bub's trouble? Yes. Guys, we're going to go see Bub. We're going to go see our little buddy. Hey, I'll just dropping in real quick to say hi. I look forward to watching this back on my own time. This looks like some fun mods. It is. Thank you very much for popping in, Mega Wii Master. Even if you can't stay for very long, I still appreciate you coming by and saying hi. That means a lot.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. And I hope you enjoy watching this later. That's it? Okay, headcanon. I think she got nicer and more mature in the post-game development after a big adventure and fought an ancient demon. Yeah. I'd say that's worth some character development.
Woo.
Yeah, I'm going to the right place. We're gonna see Bub. We're gonna see Bub. We're gonna go see Bub. There he is. There's our boy. There's our little buddy boy. Let's tattle him and see what the princess has to say about him. Princess Goombella. Look, everybody. it's Goombella with the super crown on. That's Bub the Bomb-Omb. He's from a very rich family, so he's kind of spoiled. He put in a request to help him make up with a certain someone.
I've been waiting for you, mister. See, I got in a fight with my mum, and I just want to make it up to her. So I wrote her a letter, and I want to give her a present. But I don't know what to get. I've narrowed it down to 3 things. So could you help me?
Shroom cake, keel mango, or fright mask. I think she'd probably want the cake, but I will leave it up to you guys. Should we get a shroom cake, a keel mango, or a fright mask? Now keep in mind, this is for Bub's mom. So, you know, this is a making up gift. So, yeah. Very snooty, pretentious woman, granted, but this is for, I believe her name was Sylvia, I think. Fright mask, 1 vote. KG. Oh. Fright mask taking 1 vote. Leading the way. Oh. Shroom cake with 1 vote. 50-50 split. Going once. Going twice. Oh! A sudden last second 3rd vote for the shroom cake. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. Sold to the shroom cake, but for the funnies. Yeah, I knew that was you. Who else would suddenly go lol after suddenly the fright mask? Yeah. I'm just gonna save this as fright mask. Let's see. I'm curious as to what's gonna happen.
You've got great taste, so I'm sure it'll go over well. You also have to go find it and bring it here. Because, you know, they don't sell those kind of things here.
We gotta go get the thing. Oh, wait. Don't I have one of those? I put it in storage. Let's go to the shop. We're gonna have a hop and go to the shop and get the mask that we need. Bub is kind of a spoiled brat, but he means well. He's a good boy. He's a good kid. Oh, I never ended the poll. Oops. That poll is still going. Let's just see. I think I have a keel mango in storage too. Hi, Leo. I want to
Sell. Why is Mario sliding across the ground like that? I'm gonna sell the slow shroom. No, I might need that. We're gonna sell the... ruin powder. No. And now I would like to withdraw. Oh! I sold my fright mask. Oh. Oops. Well, I guess we're going back to Rogueport. Oops. I don't know if this is going to be worth it for the fright mask, to be honest. I just kind of want to see what'll happen. Thankfully, getting a fright mask is super easy. Getting the cake is going to be a little bit more difficult, but we will go back and do it. I'm all up for seeing different dialogue trees and options. I'm going to get Yosh. Yosh is going to help us. Yosh. I'd love to see... I don't know how, like, doable or possible it would be. I don't know, like, what would be required to be altered with the game in order to make it work. But I would love... Something I would love to see happen with Thousand Year Door modding in the future would be to see people... Ooh, would be to see people somehow manage to add additional party member slots. That way, you know, you could have characters like Bowser and Princess Peach and Luigi in your party without removing the existing party members. That's something I would really like to see happen. I don't know how doable that is. I mean, I know it's one of those things. You know, people always say you should never ask what is or isn't doable. You should never ask what isn't doable via modding, because pretty much anything is doable via modding. It's just a matter of can it be done, like can it be done right now rather, not can it be done at all. It's a matter of people cracking the game out, you know, open and figuring things out and putting the tools together to do things.
Did you bring the fright mask for my mum?
Fright mask.
Yahoo! A fright mask. Thanks, mister. I'll just attach this to the letter and we're done. But I'm afraid to give it to her. She may still be bad. Can you give it to her back? Can you give it to her and come back, please?
Present. The thing Bub asked you to deliver to Sylvia. So we're giving her the fright mask, but that's not the canon. That's not the canon ending. I just want to see what happens. Canonically, we will give her the shroom cake, which shouldn't be too hard to do. I just need to get a cake mix.
Why, hello, Gonzalez. Do you need something? From little Bub, you say? Why, there's a letter. Let me just read it. Dear lovely Mama, I'm sorry I didn't do my homework. From now on, I'll do my homework and try to be a good Bob-on, like Papa. And I will give your good food a nice house. And a pretty hat. So please don't hate me, from Bub. Oh, I'm just going to break down and cry here. Oh, how delightful. Oh! Oh, Gonzalez, don't mind my tears. They're joyful ones. I just want you to tell something to Bub for me. Tell him I'm not angry. I was just being stern because I love him and care about his future. I never meant to hurt his feelings like this. And I'm sorry I lost sight of that. Gonzalez, please bring my little Bub back to me now.
Oh. Well, I guess we'll go get the cake now.
Da-da-da. Okay, let's do the cake, because that's what we said we would do. Peach is not Yoshi. I'd like to see University of Goom and more lore. Me too. I think, like, so for a remake of Thousand Year Door, there's a couple things I'd like to maybe see added and expanded upon. I think it'd be cool if maybe they did some extra troubles. But really, like, did something cool with them. Like, I don't know, like, what you could do, but, like, maybe do some more, like, battle-related troubles. Like, oh, hey, can you fight this character, or do this, or do that? Maybe have some kind of way of refighting bosses, but they're more challenging. Maybe have, like, a proper, like, New Game Plus or something. But yeah, just add maybe some more troubles. Give us some more character development, some more lore, reunion music. I told you nothing bad would happen. Yeah, I know, but... No... I'm imagining what's probably going to happen is we'll probably get the item back as our reward. Is my inventory full? It is. Delicious. But yeah, I'd love to see them add more troubles. Just nothing like, you know, the great quest to find General White. No. And new like maybe add like 1 or 2 new party members that you can get post game. It'd be really cool to be able to play as Luigi. Maybe even, okay, hear me out, right? Post game for Thousand Year Door in a potential hypothetical remake, right? Post game for Thousand Year Door is you play through the entire game again. But you play as Luigi, and you get to use Luigi's partners from his adventure. And maybe they all have their own like unique twists and whatnot on the partners you already have and what they do. Certain dialogue and cutscenes might have to be skipped or reworked for the sake of Luigi. But Luigi's sort of like this extra hard mode that you can unlock after the main story, where you play through the game again, but with all of Luigi's partners, and they do all their own unique things. I went past says tease. That's one thing I would really like to see maybe a remake of Thousand Year Door having. Some fun things to do with the funny green man. Or even, you know, if you're gonna remake Thousand Year Door and remake its engine, just have, you know, Paper Luigi and the Marvelous Compass be a little extra side game that you get with it. Well, unfortunately, that did not turn out quite right. Hey, it happens. What? Huh? What? I gave her the mushroom and the cake mix, didn't I? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. You made a mistake. Yes, I know I made a mistake. I can see that. Oh, haha, you made a mistake. Yeah, I get it. Where's the shroom cake? Where's the shroom cake? Shroom cake. Space food, spaghetti, spicy pasta, spicy soup, spite pouch, super mushroom, space food, snow bunny, sleep sheep, shroom steak, shroom cake. Yeah, no, mushroom and cake mix. Huh? Well, we're giving her the fright mask. Huh. It would be cool, every partner having some mini side story episodes after the main game, like the bonus episodes in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. That actually would be really cool. Dude, picture this, like maybe like having their own little side story. Like maybe instead of, so at the beginning of the game, or after the game rather, you come back to Rogueport and just boom, you've got all of your partners again. What would be really cool would be instead you have to go find them all throughout the world, doing
you know, what they're doing again. They're like, oh, Mario, you want to go on another adventure? Yes, let's go. You know? I'd like that. That would be really cool. Maybe even have, like, a side mode afterwards. Like, a bonus challenge mode, like what you were saying. Have little mini episodes dedicated to playing as each partner, where you just play as that partner. And you have to do different things to, like, best utilize their abilities on their own, just them, without Mario. And you even have to fight alone as just your partners. Or even... Dude, here's an idea. Here's an idea. A mode where it's just party members, and so you could have 2 party members out at the same time. So you could have, like, Bobbery and Goombella, Flurry and Yoshi, Koops and Vivian, you know? I told him that I would bring him a shroom cake. And so now he expects me to bring him a shroom cake. I'm a professional, guys. I am a professional. Okay, let's go back to the casino. Let's get more cake mix. Let's get a life shroom. Gideon, you are wasting time. I know. I'm not wasting time intentionally, though. It's just kind of happening by accident. Oops. Alright. Let's go. Get the cake mix. I'm going to eat the mistake so I can open up some room in my inventory. We're going to give the mistake to Bowser. Open up, big guy. There you go. Let's see. Wasting time for what? What else is there to do? This is true. Some unused dialogue shows that they were originally going to do that, gathering all the partners in the post-game, but they scrapped that idea, probably to prevent soft locks. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But, I mean, they could have very easily done something like with, you know, where you have to maybe go and get them back in order. You know, lock off the west side of Rogueport again with something going on. Have different things in the overworld that block you from reaching areas until you've acquired the partners again. I think that would be really cool. And it would also give you maybe the opportunity to do... See, that would be cool, because then you could go do the Pit of 100 Trials as just Mario, which would be neat. I'm carrying too many items. What are we eating? What do I have to eat around here? The mushroom. Was I just, like, not paying attention and cooked the cake mix with something else? I'm not certain. We're definitely not collecting the rest of the badges and getting the the recipes tonight. I don't know if we'll have time to do all of the troubles, because there's one that requires you to go down 50 floors of the Pit of 100 Trials, and I don't know if I want to do that tonight. Like, I can do that pretty quick, but I don't know. Questionable at best. Where am I going? My brain has decided to not right now. My brain is just turned off. No thoughts. Head empty. I haven't even... I'm not thinking. I'm genuinely not thinking. I haven't even gone and cooked the cake. What am I doing? I'm putting my professionalism on full display tonight, folks. All right. I want to cook the life shroom and the cake mix. Rum bum 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 dabba 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 bum 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 rum bum bum. Thank you, madam. Honestly, at this point, the first 50 floors aren't that bad to get through. The second half is where it spikes up. True. Well, that's what I had to do. I've already done that actually on this save file, because when I did my run of the Pit of 100 Trials, I did the big brain play of skipping the chest on level 50 and only the chest on level 50. I skipped none of the other chests except for the level 50 chest. And so I had to go back because the level 50 chest contains Zap Tap, which to me is a pretty invaluable badge. That's one you need, in my opinion. Like, Zap Tap is such a good late game badge. No, it was 30. Was it 30? I could have sworn it was on level 50. I could be wrong though. Listen, KG, if anything has been made apparent tonight, it is that Gideon currently I must have had a lobotomy or something, because my brain is not here right now. All right. Let's once again go through this very touching moment. There we go. And now the mama is going to cry. And now she's going to come back. Strange sack. 50, that's the strange... Oh, that's right. 50 is the strange sack. That's right. Alright, let's go get Bub. I can't remember things anymore. Apparently. Listen, I forgore, okay?
Hey, mister, how was it? Did she like the present?
Mm-hmm.
She's not mad anymore. Yahoo! Whoa! It's all thanks to you, mister. You're the person I respect most, after my dad. And as a reward, I'll give you my entire fortune. Not that I have many coins, though.
No, I can't even be mad. Solve the trouble. Gideon's stream rate. Embarrassment. Yep. We have officially entered the Gideon is embarrassed phase of the stream. Let's see. I'm curious if there's any new dialogue. Little Bub didn't get a thing for his birthday. We'll just have to double up on gifts for next year. No, wait! We'll spend 20 times as much.
Dad says there's no train set store here. I wonder where we can get one.
Can you believe there are no train sets for sale in this horrid place? I suppose I'll just have to build a train set store to sell me one for my son.
Phenomenal idea. The world needs more hobby stores. That is funny, though, because, like, the XS Express is such an attraction and such, like, a staple of Poshley Heights, and yet you can't even get, like, a replica model of it at, like, a cheesy knick-knack store or anything here. I find that funny. Okay. Now we're back on track. We're a day late and $1 short, but we are back on schedule. My water is empty, which makes me sad. I'm just gonna grab some water real quick.
Thankfully, I don't have to go far, because the sink is right over here. Isn't that nice?
All right. I'm smarter than Gideon. I'm smarter than Gideon. You're not smarter than me. You're not smarter than me. Then tell me I'm in the underwear, you little shy guy. No, I wouldn't be that mean. Oh, I'll see you in the underwear. That's what you said. I misread. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize that was all that was left. Well, let's go. Calm, Yoshi. Calm thyself. Well, let's make a honey candy and bring it to Far Outpost. And then we only have one trouble left to do. I wasted a lot of time today, and I feel kind of bad about that. But you know what? We make mistakes, and the important part of making mistakes is learning from your mistakes. I have learned from my mistakes. Would you like to know what I have learned from my mistakes? I will tell you what I have learned from my mistakes. I've learned that just because you can do something for the funnies doesn't necessarily mean you should do something for the funnies. Especially when there's no actual change in dialogue depending on what item you get for Sylvia. It is all the same. So I've learned from that mistake. I've also learned that Deviantart is very much still the man. The important part of making mistakes is to learn from them. It's a personal philosophy I have in life. So as long as you learn something from your mistake, it was valuable, and it was worth it. I have learned not to trust my own hubris. Or lack thereof, depending on your point of view. Yeah, Yoshi just gave up. And while I'm going to save a little time. I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. I'm going to go do that while Zesty cooks. I'm back. Honey candy. Alright. Let's go to Far Outpost. I'm going to save my game first. But yeah, revisiting this game has been an absolute blast. It really has been. It's funny because, like, yeah, it just kind of is funny. Thousand Year Door really is one of those games that I come back to all the time. And every time I replay it, I never really get tired of it, to be honest. I could play this game for the rest of my life, really. Oh! What? How? Whoa. Excuse me? I learned a new thing. If you have bump attack equipped, you can just... If you have the bump attack badge equipped, and you're riding on Yoshi, you can just run through them. I never knew that. I was blissfully unaware. I learned something new. Dude, guys, I learned something new tonight. I have played this game more. I can't even count how many times I've played through this game. How many different playthroughs and strategies and techniques I have used when playing this game, and how many different times I've played through this game from start to finish. And I never knew you could do that. You can just run into enemies in general. Can you? No, if you run into an enemy, you still have to fight them, I think. Wait. No, because bump attack is for striking an enemy. What? It... Huh? What? Which one am I thinking about? Huh? What? Okay. Huh. I thought it was that you had to first strike enemies on the overworld. Maybe that's a different badge? Neat. Okay. Well, you know what? I've still got like a half hour left in me. Yeah, bump attack makes backtracking for recipes and trouble centers quests a lot easier. It doesn't work. I knew it didn't work in the pit, but I didn't realize you could just run through enemies. I honestly didn't. I need someone to go to the 50th floor of the Pit of 100 Trials for me. Shaboom! So I need someone pretty tough. Shaplili! For details, please see me next to the cannon statue in Far Outpost. I am learning tonight. I really could have sworn that it had to be a first strike. I didn't know you could just plow through enemies. That's amazing. I'm a fake fan, I guess. Because I genuinely did not know that. I thought you had to wallop them. I'm guessing that if you let them hit you, like if you're just standing still, then it you know, they still hit you, but... Huh. I was blissfully unaware. That would have made life a lot easier if I had known that. Look at this. Just going right through them. Just making my way downtown. Walking fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound. Huh. Same for recipe hunting and Koopy Koot's favors in the first game as well. I'm amazed. You agreed to help my trouble, Shaplui. Thanks to you, Shaboom. There is a dungeon on the Rogueport called Pit of 100 Trials. Shakao! I heard if one writes wish on wall at 50th floor, then wish comes true. I used special big explosion to get down to 50th floor and write wish. Shakrak! And then I realized whole thing was hawk. Shabdoop! Risk life and limb getting down there for useless graffiti. Want it erased. Shashum! I would erase it myself, but I don't think I could get down there again. Shakrum! So, could you go to the 50th floor of the Pit of 100 Trials and erase graffiti? Please. Shaploom! Of course, only downside is bump attack badge in TTYD is in the 80th floor of the pit. Oh. Oh. Huh. I could have sworn there was... I must be going crazy. Because I could have sworn that there was a badge in this game, much like Bump Attack, where all you need to do is just first strike an enemy on the overworld. I don't even see Bump Attack in here. Where is it? There it is. Bump into weak foes to defeat them without battling. Huh. That's really cool. I'm amazed. I learned something today. I've been playing this game wrong for years. Isn't that like first strike? Yeah, isn't that what it's called? Maybe I just don't have that badge in my inventory right now. There is still a bunch of badges I'm missing. So that is perfectly possible. That is feasible. Possible. Alright. Let's see if in the next 20 minutes, this is going to be a speed run. 20 minutes. Well, 22 to be more accurate. I'm going to try and get down to the 50th floor of the Pit of 100 Trials in 22 minutes. First, I'm going to save, though. I'm not properly equipped for this. I don't know if I'm properly prepared for this, but we're going to try anyway. It's going to be fun. We're going to have a great time. I'm going to pull out all the strats to try and get down there as quickly as possible. Maybe we'll run into a mover. That would be great. Yeah. It's fine. I actually never used the bump attack badge in this or in 64 until 2022. Whew. All right. Goombo. I don't have quick change equipped, and I still have bump attack equipped. I should de-equip that. Let me change up my badges. I hope I haven't at all like bored you guys with how much I've played Thousand Year Door on here. I probably will return to it again at some point in the future to finish collecting all the badges and to get the whatchamacallit. I have 2 points left. Let's equip. But yeah, to finish out the recipe book. I'll equip Ice Smash and Head Rattle. Why not? Have some variety with our stuff, and we'll bring Luigi along as well. And since I just saved, I feel safe in trying to de-equip. There we go. Okay. But yeah, I might go back at some point and collect all the food and stuff and get the recipe book finished. I think that would be fun to do. But yeah, Thousand Year Door is my favorite game of all time, so I don't mind revisiting it. In fact, I love revisiting it. And if you guys aren't tired of seeing me play it, then I'll probably play it again in the future. So stingy. I know I'm stingy. You know what? I'm going to be even stingier by stealing this, even after post-game. Yep. Ha-ho! And I'm never going to use that Volt Shroom. Hey, lucky. My stinginess is a curse. What? What? You didn't expect Luigi to steal? Luigi's a thief. He steals. Use it. You know what? I'll use it on the next battle. How about that? I will. Maybe not the next battle, but like a battle soon when there's like plenty of enemies and I know I'm going to take damage. I have Spike Shield equipped, right? Yes, I do. It's an amazing game. Plus my favorite Mario. Plus my favorite Mario companion, of course. Yes. I still want to figure out, I want to see if it would be at all possible for me to somehow restore Gloomtail to the pit. That way we could do like, I don't know, maybe like next year, do like a fun like revisit of the Pit of 100 Trials completely from start to finish. Gloomtail and everything. You know, let's get Bowser out here. Bowser hasn't gotten to do a lot of fighting. Or at least not recently. Like, at the beginning of the stream, yeah, but like right now, it's been a lot of Luigi and Princess. See, Mario Simpson, at least, I know that you'll never get tired of me streaming Thousand Year Door, and I take comfort in that. No, KG, and that was Hooktail you were thinking of, who specifically made that remark about the aroma of their... Oh! Or the upskirt. You know what's funny? So, the day I did... I think that was Thousand Year Door part... I want to say that was Thousand Year Door part 13, I think? So, Thousand Year Door part 13, or whatever part that was, that I did the Pit of 100 Trials, was the day that was the day that my niece was born. And so, I thought to myself, before I did the stream, I thought, oh, this could be cool, because then, like, when she turns, like, 18, right? When she becomes an adult, I'll show her this and be like, hey, this is what I did. This is what your uncle was like the day you were born. So, on her 18th birthday, if she decides to sit through and watch the whole thing, my niece is going to hear me call it a dragon, the technical term for a female dog. Yeah, that's going to be fun. Bowser's just like, yep, that's what you're going to do. It's going to be great. It's going to be glorious. Invite me over. I want to watch. Bowser, please. Oh, no, this is... Listen, kid. This is your bed. You made it. You got to sleep in it. But at least we get to hear this gosh darn amazing battle theme again. I think I said this during the proper Thousand Year Door playthrough, but one of my favorite things about this theme is how it reuses a lot of motifs from, like, the Super Mario Bros. Overworld theme, really selling the fact that this isn't just, oh, the battle theme in Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door. No, it sells the fact that it's Mario's battle theme. Specifically the theme that plays when Mario is fighting somebody. Just like how a special theme plays when Bowser fights somebody, or when you fight, you know, the Shadow Queen, or when you fight any other boss. They have their boss themes. In a sense, this is Mario's boss theme. Do I have multi-bounce? I do. See, that would be cool. See, that's something that would be cool. So, like, if they did a partners only mode in, like, a remaster or remake of Thousand Year Door, what would be cool would be, like, if during each partner's mini chapter, if they had their own, like, individual versions of the battle theme, right? Their own individual battle themes that, like, reference the themes from, like, their areas. So, like, Goombella's battle theme would be based on, you know, Rogueport. The Rogueport music. Koops' battle theme would be based off of Petalburg, so on and so forth, you know? And maybe when you play as Vivian, you'll just hear the Shadow Sirens boss theme, or even just, like, maybe a remix of it, more styled after Mario's fighting theme. Alright. 10 floors already. 40 to go. Goombo. Smash the Goombo. Smash Bone Tails. Toes, yeah? Like K. Rool with Tiny Kong and DK64? Yes. You know, I'm gonna chuck a hammer at him. I'm a chuckster. The princess. Princess Goombella. Can't wait to see you fight Oleander. Oh, I am not looking forward to fighting Oleander. That's gonna be a nightmare. Yeah. I see the angry, the mischievous smiley face. I'm scared. I haven't even fought Velvet yet. I'm still stuck in the dungeon, fighting all the predators. I haven't even gotten past that yet. Oh, golly, they have a lot of items. Man, I would love to see T2ID HD like the Superstar Saga remake, having a side story showing more behind the scenes of the game's story. Yeah, that would be great. That was something I really enjoyed about, there we go. That was something I really liked about Superstar Saga DX, was Minion Quest. As much as I wasn't big on Minion Quest's gameplay, and I never finished it, I did really like that they gave this whole little side story about Bowser's minions and what they were doing during the story. And they actually expanded on the plot that way. I thought that was really cool. Oh, a mover! Heck yeah.
Hey, what's up? I'm a mover. I know a few things about getting through this dungeon. For a few coins, I can move you where you want to go. Where you want to go?
I want to go down 5 floors.
Alright, close your eyes and let's let the magic take place.
That's not what he said, but I don't think you've seen the part where Fred punches the arena. I'm gonna bring out Yoshi, and we're gonna see if Yoshi can make the funny thing happen. And you gotta use his arms as platforms. You sent me a video of that. So I have seen that. Bonk. Let's see if we can get Yoshi to swallow these guys, because he can. I think. Well, our chances are going down by the second.
Oh, that's good. He'll make a copy.
See, now it is you who is the one who forgore. Well, Yoshi didn't do his trick, but that's okay. I'm kind of curious. I forget what happens when you go back to the Trouble Center. I don't think really anything does happen when you go back. Like after you finished all the troubles, that is. But I am curious if anything happens. Let's see. Yeah, the gameplay was a bit mixed, but it was still nice seeing the cutscenes. Heck, they gave Bowser Jr. and the Koopalings actual character development in the BIS remake. Yeah, they did! Now, this Goombo has a Happy Heart P, which is somehow boosting his HP, despite the fact that it is a partner badge. I am confusion. But yeah, it did add more to the characters, which was really nice. Don't make me take away your gift basket, right? You wouldn't! You wouldn't. That's inhumane. That's evil, madam. You know why? If you take away my gift basket rights, then I won't send you this really cool infinite art that I've been meaning to send you. So, you know, just choose wisely. But yeah, that was cool. The gameplay of the of Minion Quest, and by extension Bowser Jr.'s Journey, to me felt like a mobile game. It felt like something that I think would have worked really well on mobile platforms, or even as like a free-to-play thing on Switch, but tacked on to Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, it didn't do much for me. No idea sharing the... Yeah. Oh. If you're gonna fight fire with fire, your choice. You know what? Fine. I will concede. But only because I don't really have anyone else to share my goofy ideas with either. So you drive a hard bargain, KG. You really do. Ooh! What did we get? The effect of the curse decreased the damage you take. Nice! So instead they attacked Yoshi. Hello, SMF64. Welcome to the stream. I'll be signing out soon, but we got a little time left. I still gotta go down like 20 odd floor, like 25 floors of the pit. Let's get Luigi out here. Luigi. For context, SMF64, since you're just tuning in, Luigi, Peach, and Bowser are not normally partners in this game. This is a mod. This is a modified game I'm playing. You know what? We're gonna let... Ooh! Oh. Oops. Well, I'm gonna use the Volt Shroom on Mario. That mini Mr. Mini would have been useful. And then with Luigi, we're gonna do some really cool stuff. There we go. Ha-ho! Here I go. Ooh! We actually confused two of them. Nice. He missed. That's what I get for being stingy, I know. You call me stinky? Rude. Hey, stinky! Ha-ha! Oh yeah, would a stingy man do this? Using his flower points? Hmm? Would a stingy man do that? I didn't think so. Ah. Ooh. Deflected. You are dead. Not a big surprise. You can replenish HP. This is true. I mean, your items. Yeah. FP. Yeah. I can restore my flower points. Exactly. And see, I know you meant FP. But see, a stingy man wouldn't use FP because a stingy man would know that if he uses his FP, he needs to either use his special moves or his items to replenish his FP. I really need to start working on my speed strats because it's 11:56 and I want to go to bed soon. Luigi is probably not my best choice for this fight, but I am going for distance. I am going for speed. Step on the Goombo. You know what? I don't want his stinky old fire flower, so I'm not taking it. Try to win Luigi over with flowers. Ooh, a Thunder Rage. That's useful. Lakitu die. Rip Lakitu. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. He's got a ba-bum. Alright. Gotta play my cards with these guys, right? Let's swap to Vivian. No, Coops is a better idea, because I will use less FP. There we go. It's a letter from Bowser. I don't need the money, but I'm taking it anyway. Boo. I'm scared. It's Boo. That's a lot of Boo. Because I will use left. As you were saying. Don't turn this against me. You see, I will use less FP. This is true because I only have 35 as my maximum, and I'm trying to be smart with my FP. That's all. See, I'm trying not to be stingy with my items, but at the same time, I'm trying to be smart because I don't want to waste my items and not have them. What about Lord Crump as a playable character? Unfortunately, that mod does not exist. If it did, that would be really fun to use. Let's see. Funny, I said, can you teach me Japanese? And my friend went, do you want to say I love you, Goombella, in Japanese? Me? That won't work. I'm a shy guy. Friend, it'll work because it's the internet. Your friend knows what's up. No, I'm not stingy, KG. I'm frugal. See, the next fight, right? I'll use an item right now. I will use an item right now because I have no FP available to me. Watch. I'm going to go into my items. I'm going to go to my gear. And I'm going to use... Oh, I was saving a lot of these. You know, I'll use the jam and jelly because I don't really need it. I don't really need that for any recipes, and I have a lot of them still in store. I have a lot of them still in storage. See? Would a stingy man have used a jam and jelly, KG? I don't think so. What floor am I on? 27. We're halfway there. Oh. That's a lot of bandits. What kind of bandits are they? The big bandits? Just bandits. Okie dokie. Artichoke. This is a less expensive move to use. Bowser, I am relying on you, my guy. There we go! I've been messing up that action command all day. Similar words for frugal. No! Okay, listen, Merriam-Webster. Don't start with me. Listen. Frugal and stingy are different things. I'm being smart. That's all. I'm being a smart boy. I'm being smart with my items because I don't want to use them all up. That's all. See? Look it up right now. You want me to look it up? You want me to look it up? Fine, I'll look it up. Frugal synonyms. Let's see. Frugal synonyms: thrifty, sparing, economical, saving, careful, cautious, prudent, provident, unwasteful, sensitive, canny, ebestimus, abstinent, austere. More. Let's see. Self-denying, ascetic, non-indulgent, self-disciplined, Spartan, puritanical, nun-like, mun-like, monastic, monkish, miserly, parisimus, scrimping, cheese-sparing, penny-pinching, close-fisted, ungenerous, grasping, four-handed, tight-fisted, tight, mingy. We've read enough synonyms for today. Listen. Whether or not stingy is a synonym for frugal, is besides the point. All right, fine. I'll admit. Listen, I'm not above admitting when I've been beat. And all right, so stingy is a synonym for frugal, according to Webster's. Nonetheless, I feel like my cause is just. My friend likes Catherine, Berto, me like Christine, and my other friend I know likes Koopa. Who else wants to join in? I like Luigi with an R. Luigi. Warui Mario is also a really good character, and Warui Luigi is also of great quality. Yes. Oh, it's a purple Koopa. I forgot about these guys. Shady Koopa. And little Buzzy Beetles. Me and Bowser out here working together. Two bros. And he's not my bro, but you know, he's a bro indeed. Shush you. Ow. Luigi Mansion, yes. Bam. Da 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 ya da da da. Golly, it is 12:05 already. Okay, this is fine. We can get through these next floors quick. I won't hold you folks hostage. If anyone wants to leave, they may feel free. Do not feel like you need to stay. Oh! You know what we'll do? We'll flip them over with Quake Hammer. So, now, something I would add to this game, right? I would add maybe to, like, the menu when you're in battle. If you've got, like, Goombella out. Maybe from, like, Goombella's Tactics menu. That you can review tattles at any time without using a turn if you've already got the tattle for that enemy. So, like, for example, we just went against Hyperclefts. And I was thinking in the back of my mind, I was like, wait, are these guys weak to fire? I can't remember. And I didn't really want to bring out Peach and waste a turn tattling them. So what would have been cool is, like, maybe if you can sort of just view the tattle book at any time, even in battle, but only for enemies you've already tattled. Just to give yourself a little refresher on their weaknesses. Excellent. I'm not going to take them out in one turn, I don't think. But I can certainly weaken them. Ah, fiddlesticks. Oh, I forgot they could do this. Oof! 6 damage, jeez. Hey! Hey! Oh, it hit Bowser. It's laggy. Oh. Oh boy. There is unfortunately nothing I can do about that. As much as it pains me to say that, because I wish I could fix it, there is not. Let me check OBS. Oh boy. As long as you can hear me all right, that's all that's what matters. As long as you can hear everything, even if, like, we lose a frame here or there. It's okay. Like, buffering lag. Oh, geez, really? Let me check on it. see. Oh. Oh golly, it's not even here we go. Okay, it seems fine now. I'm still here, just drawing. Nice! I'm glad you're still here, Jay. It's nice to have you. Oh, I see that. It was a little jittery. Well, let me know if the connection is really bad. Yeah. I don't want to use Shell Slam because that does use a lot of FP. I know how that sounds, but listen. Hey, I got it. Dot 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 smiley face. I am not reassured by the presence of dot 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 smiley face, KG. What does that mean? Oh, great, a mover. 5 floors, please. That should take me pretty I think that should take me either right after or right before. Hey! Yeah, we're on floor 40 now, I think, right? Yeah, awesome. We're almost there. We've only got 10 floors to go. Let's do it. There we go. And you know what? You know what? In spite of you, I'm going to use this. Now I'm a moving. See, would a stingy man have done that? Ooh. Ah. Lucky. There we go. The stage hazard actually helped. Fighting alongside Bowser is just the coolest thing. That is one of my favorite parts of this whole mod, is just having Bowser as a party member. It's so cool. Big boy. We're fighting a big boy. Big boy. I don't have a life shroom with me. If I did have a life shroom, I would have been funny and blown them all up with Fire Dive. Oh, I don't have enough FP for Fire Dive. Oh, well. What a shame. We'll use Sweet Feast. See, I'm proving that I'm not stingy by using a lot of star power by using Sweet Feast. Big boys. Big boys. Look at them. They're so big. These dudes are huge. Ooh. I almost took them out in one turn. I'm so utterly tempted. You know, I just want to listen, I just want to see. I just want to see what'll happen. I just want to know. I'm just humor me. It's probably a mistake. Yes, that was a mistake. But not too damaging of a mistake. Listen, I couldn't resist. Oh, they drop a lot of coins. Holy cow. boo on this floor. Oh no, it's an ember! Do I have ice power equipped? I don't. De-equip Ice Smash and that. And Power Smash. Where's Ice Power? Because I like being able to jump on enemies that you're not supposed to. Oh, and you know what? I'll equip Happy Flower, because that'll help me. There we go. Oh, another Pokey. Guys, I'm gonna do the funny thing. I'm gonna start this out by doing the funny thing. Wow, that just did not affect Mario at all. Mario just ignored that entire attack. We have a lot of Thunder Rages. Let's use one. A big boy! It was. I'm doing it, everybody. I'm using my items. What is red but has no words? Ha! The answer is the volcano badge. Hey, missed. And Mario is gonna use Sweet Feast on his turn. Just soaking up all the poison mushrooms. Oh, come on. No. All the goodies. Okay. Well, that's all right. 7 FP ain't bad. Ah. Rip me, yeah. Oh well. Mission failed. We'll get her next time. There we go. We're almost there. We're nearly to our goal. Boink. What I'll do is we'll do a double on him, and then we'll have Bowser sweep through. Hashtag Bowser sweep. So how about fighting Bonetail again? Not physically possible on this save file. Mario will take less damage. Ooh! He didn't take any damage. Do it again. Nice. Alright. Let's finish him off with a hammer. Bam. What? Okay. He just dropped a badge. I can't tell you how many times I've had that happen, where an enemy drops a badge after a fight. That's amazing. I don't know if I've ever had that happen to me before. Like, genuine, like, maybe it has and I just can't remember, but... Alright. I'll take it. Freebie. We're gonna swap to... Yoshi! Nah... I think we'll just defend. We'll peel. Missed. Ooh, that one hit. See, yeah, after beating Bonetail once is gone for good, all you get for returning there is a huge empty room with spooky ambient music. Yeah. That's why I am looking into ways, means, abilities, of being able to restore Bonetail to the pit. I'm just not... I'm not sure about how to do it. Because I would love to do, like, one final run of the Pit of 100 Trials with all our post-game stats. Because I think that would be fun. We're nearly there. Big boy. How much? Okay. Big boy. Oh, it's just one. I was kind of hoping it'd be a bunch of them. Ah, wrong mushroom. Ow! Bowser gained a heart. I got a flower. Woo! Bowser's great. He's freaking tearing up the Pit of 100 Trials right now. Oh, I hear the spooky song. Oh! Eat the mush and tell them you didn't get a draw. Yeah. That'll count. There's a big boy. A big burpy boy. Demand another draw. You know what? I wonder. No, that gives me a mushroom. I wonder why. I've always wondered, like, what the sequence is for, whatchamacallit, for, like, what determines, oh, defense is dropped, that's not good, oh, that's really not good, like, what determines the roulette wheels you get, or is it completely random? Because I don't think it's completely random. I think there is, like, some kind of correlation between what moves you use. There we go. Not a poison mushroom left. 18! We got a total of 20. Like, what determines it? Ah, another mushroom. Oh, defense up, that's bad. That's bad. Thankfully, I've got piercing blow. Which did 6 damage, perfect. I want to speak to the roulette machine manager. I demand another draw. Ooh, an item. Which I probably won't use. HP drain. That's actually a very good item, though. Poison pokey, okie dokie, artichokey. Alright. How do I want to play this? Oh, I know what to do. There we go. That did some damage. Now we'll Power Shell with Bowser. What if Mario become anime? Well, there was a Mario anime. We were talking about this earlier. The Great Mission to Rescue Princess Peach was a OVA that released in 1986. And it was a loose adaptation of Super Mario Bros. 1. There we go. Yeah, and it was recently... Bingo! Yeah! We got one more in there. But yeah, it was a loose adaptation of Super Mario Bros. 1 turned into an anime. Just like, not a full anime, but like a movie, rather. And a reel of it was found a year or two ago, actually, and was recently properly preserved to, like, digitally, like 4K preservation of this film direct from an original reel that, like, would have been sent to theaters. There we go. Let's see, each time the player successfully executes an action command, a random icon will appear on the upper right corner. A mushroom, flower, star, shine sprite, or poison mushroom. The next time an action is executed, which does not have to be consecutive, a random icon will appear. Okay, so then there isn't a sequence. We found the graffiti, guys. We did it. Let's blow it up. Bobbery, you... Wait, can I read it? We can. There's graffiti on the wall here. Swab's wish. I want to get married to Boblink. To Boboilk? Boblink. My dear love, in a shocker wedding. I want us to have 22 kids so we can start the soccer team, Shabui! This graffiti was scrawled on with a fierce hand. It might never come off. Bobbery can take care of it. There we go. And now there's a hole in the wall here. He wants to start a soccer team. He wants 22 children! Okay, so here's something really funny about that, right? We did it. We did the trouble. Now we gotta go claim our reward, and then I'm going to bed. Here's something funny, though, about that, right? So, Far Outpost is, you know, they all say da and yet, and they're supposed to be kind of stereotypically like Russian bob-ombs, right? The funny thing is about a soccer team in specific. So my Russian coworker, who is originally from Russia, she doesn't just like have like Russian parents, but like she's originally from the country itself, told me this, that apparently like in the World Cup, the Russian soccer team is like one of the worst and always comes in last, but always parties like they came in first. Apparently they spend more money on their losing parties afterwards than the teams that actually win the World Cup for soccer. Oh, I can re-equip the bump attack badge now. We'll de-equip Happy Heart and Nice Power, and we'll find bump attack. Put that on. And go back to the place. Have mercy on the poor woman. Jeez, yeah. This Bomb-Omb is, whew, he's got a wish. A wish and a half. That's for certain. Maybe there's a reason why his Pit of 100 Trials wish didn't come true. Maybe the Star Sprites up on Star Road were sitting there, and Gino's like, yeah, no, we're not doing this one. That one's not happening. All the other Star Spirits are like, yeah, no, I agree. This guy should not get his wish. Alright, we're almost done. Have mercy! Mercy is for the weak. Oh, that means mercy is for infinite. Alright. Does it snow upon the moon? This is the wrong part. This is the wrong Bob-Omb. Saving my game.
So, you erased my graffiti, Shapaf. Oh yeah. You erased it, Shashloom. I am so grateful to you. But it's not like I can confirm whether you actually erased it or not. Shaboom. Ah well, I guess I will just trust you, Shashakati. Take this reward, Shapow. Zesty made it for me when I told her how much I was missing the snow. Shafoom. A snow bunny.
Let's see. Really depends. How many offspring do Bob-Ombs usually birth at a time? How do Bob-Ombs even reproduce? Don't answer that second one. Well, if we're to go by the lore of future Mario games, they don't reproduce. They're manufactured. So... But we got a snow bunny.
I'm going to start trying to fulfill my own wish now. But you cannot tell anyone what it is. Shafoom! Promise me, Shakroom!
We solved the trouble.
Snow bunny.
Real quick. I don't want to waste anybody else's time. I know it is already 12:30. It is very late. I am tired. I want to go to sleep. I know probably all of you want to go to sleep, and I appreciate you guys sticking around as long as you have. I'm just very curious if there's any, like, extra dialogue or anything back at the Trouble Center.
Yeah.
You know what? We'll even look at the description of the Snow Bunny real quick when we get back there. Oh boy. What a stream it has been. This has certainly been a stream. I would very much like to thank you all for coming in. Please, it's so cute. We will. You know, we'll read the description for it right now. Let's see. Snow Bunny. A Zez tea dessert that refills 15 HP but freezes you. Oh.
Look at that, it's cute.
Imagine it only freezes you in battle. It probably has no effect on the overworld. Snow Bunny. Snow Bunny is like the ultimate counter for the hot dog. Let's see. That's it. The trouble... I won't eat it, don't worry. The Trouble Center is done.
We haven't had any troubles coming lately. Maybe you've solved all the world's troubles already.
I suppose that's good, but it's terrible for business. I want to see if we go to the back room if he has anything else to say. Any last grand reward for completing the Trouble Center?
If you want to take on a trouble, you'll have to use the main entrance. Look, a lot of, shall we say, sketchy requests get submitted here. Not to belabor the point, but don't tell anybody that we're running the Trouble Center.
Well, we did it. We finished the Trouble Center. It is 100% completed. We did every single trouble. The only things that I haven't done left on this save file is collect all the badges. I think I'm missing 1 or 2 star pieces. And then complete the recipe book. And maybe we'll do that on a future stream. I'm not sure if we'll do that next week. But we will probably do that at some point in the future. Let's get Peach out here for this. But yeah, I would very much like to thank you all for tuning in today. I know this was a bit of a longer stream than normal. I know I wasted a bit of time here and there, so I am sorry about that. But I do thank you all very much for tuning in today. This was a blast. TTYD idea. Why not add trophy achievements like an Origami King? That's a phenomenal idea. Maybe even have a character viewer. Maybe, here's an idea for TTYD HD. Add an NPC tattle book as well, which would encourage you as the player to go about and tattle NPCs and see them as well. And you can then have, you know, tattles for the NPCs as well as the enemies. I'm getting off track, though. Thank you again very much, everybody, for tuning in. This was really fun, and I really appreciate you guys sticking through to the end of this rather long stream. With that being said, it is already 12:33. I don't want to take up any more of your time, so I shall wish you adieu. Thank you very much. Have a blessed and wonderful night. And as we say in the cartoons, that's all, folks.